Hmm. Um, Now why isn't the audio working? Very strange. It's plugged into the right thing. Um, hmm. Because I'm not getting any audio at all on this computer. It's just not playing on these headphones. That's weird. And let me just make sure it's not actually showing up on stream. No, no, it's not. Um, okay, that's a strange issue I've never encountered before. Why would that not be working? Hmm. Bear with me for a moment here, folks. Just not getting any audio right now on my streaming computer, which I can't imagine the reasoning for. Oh, okay. That's right. Windows 11, you actually have to move the slider to listen. Okay, so there was never actually a problem. Let me see if the pass-through is working here. We can move over here, and I am gonna need to... Actually, webcam doesn't look that bad right now, but it's set to 1280 by 720. Oh, yeah, that was intentional, wasn't it? Yep, sure was. Let me see. I want to turn off the auto exposure. I want to remind it that the gain is all the way up. Maybe turn the gain a little bit down because we don't need all the grain. And white balance. 4200, please. There we are. Try to do that before the stream. I often forget. I don't think the audio pass-through is working. And is the capture card working at all? I actually didn't even think to look. Oh no, the audio pass-through is working. Oh, okay, everything's working. Cool. There's a dog right here. I don't know what he's doing. He's usually on the beanbag right opposite me, but not today. Regarding the camera, I didn't actually set it up at all today. Forgot about that entirely. Okay, I think we're good. Hello, everyone. I'm Jack of all trades, if you didn't know what channel you were on. And it's Macabre... I want to say Macabre now, every time. It's Macabre Monday. And we're playing some Silent Hill 2. Gonna keep going with lots of this wonderful game. Having a great time. Excited for more. And it looks like I actually... So last time around, I was going to keep going for like 15 minutes, but or it might have been 10, 5, I don't know. But I realized that I was going to want to hear the last story beat again with a whole week in between. So it's weird that you can't delete saves. But anyway, I'm going to load back to this manual save rather than use the autosave so I can listen to that audio in the elevator, not like radio broadcast. So let me pull up the notes where I wrote most of that down, and I can actually finish them. I don't want to look anything up this playthrough. I'm gonna go with my best guesses. I think the first question is what's really gonna throw me off, but let me rehear. Let me also every day, every week I have to remember the controls again. So this is running, this is aiming, that's attacking. That's doing a quick turnaround. Y is heal. Not going to do that. B is dodge. That's your flashlight. This is how you switch weapons. Wonderful. How am I doing on shotgun rounds? Not bad. Not bad at all, actually. Again, it's kind of something I'm just going to save for bosses, but good to know. I've been doing a decent job stockpiling now. One thing I would like to do, I like how bright it is over here, but I can only see myself on screen right now. So I'm gonna turn those lights down a little bit. Excuse me. The dog won't move. Yes, that was a poor place for you, sir. Okay, yeah, that's a lot better. It's darker. And I'll tell you what, I should probably make a point to hang on. There we are. I should probably make a point to remember. I usually put those halfway down. And seeing as I'm doing that, I'm going to turn this gain all the way up. There we go. I notice rewatching the VOD, sometimes it's a little weird when you can barely see me, but I'm like talking to the camera. So I want to make a point. Yeah, this is way better. I don't make out the darker areas a lot better without all this light pointing at me. Only problem with a glossy monitor, I imagine it's fine if I imagine it's fine if you don't stream, but if you stream and you want your face to be illuminated, they are a little problematic. Right, there's a puzzle here. 2 keys required, or 2 rings required to open that door, so I take it I'm coming back here. Just want to refresh my memory on this. She's an angel, no one knows only. I can see the lady of the door. They cannot walk along her bridge. Of thread they fall from the weight of their crimes. Like bloated and ugly corpses, their sins she devours them. Sin and sinner alike she saves. Me, she is an angel. I always struggle with poetry. Like, poetry written like that, where each line starts like halfway through the sentence. I never know what the intended way to read it is. But anyway, we've got something to listen to while we go to the basement.
Hey everyone, thanks for tuning in. Welcome to another exciting edition of Trick or Treat, where you answer our questions correctly and win a prize beyond your wildest dreams. Or you fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment. It's all in the hands of our lucky contestant, James Sunderland. James, are you ready to play Trick or Treat? Excellent. Here's your first question. In the early 1800s, a terrible disease spread across Silent Hill, resulting in the death of many of its inhabitants. Their bodies thrown into the lake to sleep forever in their watery grave. How many souls were lost during the plague? 1, 42, 2, 67, 3, 85.
That's what I was missing.
Answer?
That
Well,
last
you
option.
better hold on to it. You never know when it might come in handy. Now, on to the second question. Follow Sanders Street heading east and further on to the outskirts of town. One and only one road will take you towards the lumber yard and the cemetery. What is the name of that road? 1. Bachman Road. 2. Munson Street. 3. Wiltsey Road. Did you get that? I sure as hell hope so.
I think I got that one down.
And final question. Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood. What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. One of the victims was a local boy named Billy Locay. But what was the name of the other victim? Billy's sister. 1. Miriam. 2. Heather. 3. Julia. Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? If so, fantastic. The time will soon come to collect your prizes. But be careful. If you're wrong, well, looks like that's all the time we have for today, folks. Thanks for tuning in. See you somewhere, sometime, in sickness or in health. Bye-bye.
Right. So, honestly,
What the hell was that?
I'm only sure about one of those because the only documentation I was allowed to keep were maps, right? So I'm just about positive it's Wiltsey or Wiltza Road that takes you towards the lumberyard and the cemetery when you're following Sanders Street. As far as the name of Billy Locane's sister, I initially thought Julia. I'm starting to think Miriam, so clearly I don't know. And then I want to say 42 dead in Toluca Lake, but I don't know. 67 seems like you're splitting the difference. It might be the most likely between the two extremes. We'll find out. Again, I don't want to look anything up. Ooh, that's a fun noise. More nurses, I take it. Is that even a nurse? Are you a nurse? You are a nurse. Well, good luck with that. I'll be with you in a bit. Dumpster with a tricycle here. It'd be cool if I could actually find the answers to those questions in here, if I look around enough, if I could re-find the documents from earlier in the game. I think all of that is from like the first sort of region, the first chapter. Oh, is that the first bug bite? Couldn't even see the little bastard. That is the first time I've been bit by a bug, so they do bite, come to find. Where are you? I'd rather not shoot anything for a little while, honestly. But fighting those nurses can be tricky. They've got combos. No one else has combos. Why is my controller rumbling? Strange place, this. I don't know. I feel out of sorts. Maybe it's because I just haven't played in a while. So I still can't see very well. But that's just something you gotta get used to. I gotta get used to playing darker games on this monitor. Get used to the fact that, like, if the screen's dark enough that I can see my reflection, I wouldn't be able to see anything if it weren't a glossy monitor anyway. It's just that's hard to get used to. Where did this nurse run off to? I've kind of been waiting for her to walk back over here. You back? Where are you? Come on. Did you just walk over here to stand still? No patrol? Yeah, I think she did actually just walk over here to stand. Son of a bitch. God damn it. Yeah, alright. Let's fight out here, if you please. Alright, shoot your shot. Yeah, you really can't dodge towards these guys, because you end up in this position. I guess that's where it behooves you to use the quick turnaround mechanic, but generally speaking with these, I think your better option is to dodge backwards. I think I need to be more aggressive as well. There we are. Shame. That'll be a health drink. But I didn't use any bullets. You just kind of walk around there now, huh? Alright. Do you see me? It's almost like she's stuck and her patrols aren't working properly. What is this? More health drink. Look at that. Profit would have been better, of course, but can't have everything. This looks like an ambush, right? Like it's not safe to go over there. This might be where that mold came from. Oh, are we doing this? We're doing this. Okay, I'm gonna try and fight her with melee. Oh, hello, Alloy. Good to see you, buddy. Welcome in. Hope I didn't miss that message by too much. Just trying to be ready for those. She's got the Ugh. Yeah, fighting these things with melee is just, it's a great way to die, come to find. And they do that. I don't know if that's them getting caught on terrain or what. This is the first time outside of a boss fight I've been in this kind of condition. And syringes are indeed full heals from the brink of death. Good to know. A little loud on my end. Looks like it's okay on that. Ooh, Jumbo Scaro, 10 stream streak. Look at that. Hopefully I don't cut off anyone's streak this time around. It's just an imperfect system though, isn't it? Look at that. 10 streams in a row. I think everyone will be competing for a little while ever since the reset. And that's just a bunch of garbage. Bunch of moldy, dripping garbage. Not much good in looking through there further. And it actually seems like the only reason to come over here was... yeah, a health drink and some bullets. And I used a whole syringe and a health drink over here, so not great. I'm not gonna try fighting the nurses with melee. Maybe on a second playthrough I'll make an effort to do most of my fighting through melee, but for the nurses at least, I just don't think it's a valid approach. Only streak that can be tanked on purpose is ghosts. They don't deserve. Oh, is that okay? Well then, I don't have to feel bad anymore. Good to see you, Furious. Welcome in, buddy. Apparently this game is scary. Is that true, Jack? Some people would call this game scary, yeah. Would I call this game scary? Sometimes. It gets me good sometimes. It doesn't rely too much on jump scares either. It's really just the one enemy that jumps out of corners at you. Wonderful to see you here, Furious. It's through the gap in the wall. I'm trying to look around a lot because it seems like the answers to those questions might be somewhere down here. It's just, they're probably not. It's probably like, this is an old game, or it's based on an old game. The idea was probably like, you gotta remember lore if you want the easy way through. I appreciate that. I think that's a really cool system. That looks like it's gonna hurt me if I walk through it. I can't do jump scares at all. Wasn't built for it. That's fair. They're not good for the heart. But this game really doesn't have too many. Just gotta be, you know, and especially once you get used to them. Okay, that was fine. Once you know to be looking out for those leg monsters that hide in corners and pretend to be furniture and shit. Not too bad. Oh, we are in the basement, come to think of it. Yeah, that's right. We're in the Otherworld version of the hospital basement, yeah. So I've been through here, more or less. God, the FOV is so claustrophobic. I'm playing Elden Ring a lot lately, and you're zoomed way out compared to this game. Yeah, see? Look at that. Leg monster. Just waiting. I won't be jump scared by that one, and neither will any of you. Come on. Let's fight over here where I know there's no other enemies. Yeah, they got dodges too. Yeah, I deserve that. I dodged right into it, telegraphed and everything. Come on then. That was my freebie. That's gotta be a product of normal difficulty. You get one free hit per fight, assuming you haven't very recently been in one. It's a shame, too. I'm gonna have to use a health drink. That was near... It wasn't perfect on account of the freebie. It wasn't near perfect on account of the freebie, but I have to imagine on harder difficulties you don't get that. Every hit does damage. Jump scares are just a failed perception check. Do better, Furious. Yeah, it's true. Keep your eyes open. Stay active. Passive perception won't cut it. Alright, I hear... I hope it's a bug. I like fighting the bugs. They're just silly guys. Oh, is this where this puzzle's gonna come into play, I wonder, with the bleach? Kinda wish I took screenshots of the notes I couldn't pick up. I think that would be valid. It's as good as, excuse me, writing it down. What are you doing? Oh, you're a crawler. Well, stop crawling. Ridiculous. Come on, Alloy, can't be built perfect. Gotta have one weakness, and it's wisdom. Fair enough. I don't know where this guy came from. I guess they had a patrol. Hang on. I have some idea. Is the body of the other one in here still? No, it's not. Okay, so that one just got up. They play dead sometimes, but only sometimes? I don't know how many they get. That one did seem to go down easier than I was expecting, but again, pretty sure the pipe is more effective of a melee weapon than the, what do you call it? Flank. One. See, the best characters are terrible at everything. No strengths. Maybe one strength, but maybe. So far, I feel like I'm just kind of walking around down here. No resources, no puzzles. Got the button to get down here, and I don't know, you know, like, I know, what is it? Arbitrary. Yeah, arbitrary puzzles are kind of part of the genre, but like, surely anything could have worked for getting that elevator to go down to the basement. Okay, I'm not that strong either. That's okay. Strength is an easy weakness to take for most classes. Maybe not most, but any non-martial class, it's pretty obvious, isn't it? Where are you? I know there's something in there. I don't really feel like getting ambushed, but, well, what choice do I have? No ambush, though. What do we got, then? Probably a nurse. I don't fight nurses. Not with the pipe. Nurses get the gat. You are indeed a nurse. Try and get at least one headshot here. These are like the elite nurses, the otherworld nurses. Which I'm not sure I saw until now. I think these might be the first, like, shard of glass covered nurses that I've seen. Yeah, come on. Come on. That was a hit. It wasn't a crit. That might have been a crit. Where are you going? Alright. I am very surprised that hit. Not bad. Look at that. Accuracy is way up from last time. I felt like the game kind of gave me one of those, though. I don't know. I see where I'm meant to go. I'm being, well, not pedantic, but obsessive. Ooh. Always puts me on edge when we get like a cutscene kind of camera for one of those transitions. What am I hearing? Aside from good sound design. A ring! Isn't that funny? Oh, Christ.
James.
Mary! Oh. Maria, I thought... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Yeah.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? I was almost killed back there. I have never been so scared in my whole life. All you care about is that dead wife of yours.
What?
You couldn't care less about me, could you?
No, I just...
Then stay with me. Don't leave me alone again. You're supposed to take care of me. So what about Laura? You found her?
Yeah, but she ran away.
What? Well, we have to find her.
Yeah, you really seem to care about that girl.
Well,
Do you know her?
I'd never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone and... I don't know, for some reason I feel like it's up to me to protect her.
right. Okay. Well,
Come on, let's go look for her.
I'm glad you're back, Maria. Valid crash out from Maria. I mean, all you seem to care about is your dead wife is a hell of a line. Like, well, yeah, that's why I'm here. You look exactly like her. Of course yeah, I don't know. That dialogue definitely makes more sense when you know the twist. Because I don't know, it felt like forced conflict. It felt like a very bizarre reaction from both of them, honestly. All I got out of this was a copper ring and Maria. Also, you left. Like, I don't know what happened to you, Maria. You were hanging out in the patient room. In the examination room. You were just sleeping in there, came back, and you were gone. How is any of that my fault? Irrational. Both of these people. Well, James is actually pretty chill about everything, but still. You had a valid defense there, James. Stick up for yourself. Oh, but you won't, will you? You know what you've done. Part of you certainly does. We're on the first floor now. I've got this copper ring. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's just expecting every door to be locked from now on. I'm assuming I need to go and find the other ring. Maria? By all means, join me. She is literally blocking the door. Alright, good luck, Maria. It opens both ways. Yeah, I don't know what she's doing. Maybe you could aggro the monsters for me if you're going around or whatever your plan is. I can hear you walking around. You know what? That's actually not her. What the fuck? Okay, apparently it was.
What the hell is that?
Well, what do you know? A stroll in the rain. How romantic.
Maria. What are you talking about?
I'm trying to keep things light, James. Just remember.
Yeah. Sorry.
I don't know. I don't know if we need much levity right now. I'm happy to sort of sink into the misery that is Silent Hill personally, but hey. Maybe that's why we keep you around, Maria. Ah, back to the pool. Any crawlers this time? No broken windows. And that is just a void. Yeah, genuinely, that's just, yeah, there's nothing there. I thought for a second it was just too dark, but no, that's a drop off into hell. I don't suppose Maria will be able to help me out with any of the trivia later. That'd be nice. Supposedly she's from around here. I actually don't know. I don't think Maria has mentioned why she's here. She may have, but I don't think so. She never got pressed for info by James either. Again, like he's... It's weird how complicit James is in all of this. I mean, it's like, subconsciously, he knows what's going on. And he's just kind of going along with it. I think that is exactly what's happening. Well, this looks like a room where something happens. What, an operating table in a hospital? Yeah. Probably. I don't know what you think it is. Oh, it's a coffin. Alright, I take everything back, Maria. Sorry. Ice box or something.
Having trouble there?
Yeah. You think you could give me a hand?
Me? You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help? Fine. What's this? Not very cute, is it? Here, why don't you take it?
Thanks.
Alright. Even then, like, he was just dissociating when she handed him that ring.
So, where to now?
Come on. I think I know where those rings belong.
At least he brings it up. He's acknowledging the wacky-ass puzzles we're doing. Hang on. I haven't seen a single enemy since Maria got here. Not complaining. I don't think we're finding hints to any of those trivia questions here. It might be a while before those come up as well. But I wrote them down. With any luck, I'll have another chance to know. Patients will become the diagnosis scheduled for them when they'll make recovery, as my aim is always for the entire personnel, especially when their symptoms will become receding with effective treatment. Excellent. Maria is the real enemy. Sarcasm is deadly. She wields it, doesn't she? That was a fun noise that door made. And there's a save point. Always a harbinger of good things to come. Question is, have I been here? I don't think so. Though these other world rooms do kind of blend together. Hang on. But there's an open drawer and an open med kit. Oh, I've been in here alright. Right? Hang on. Those might be coincidences. this is an empty square room with grass growing on the bottom. Alright. We're probably back in the puzzle room with all the locks, right? Puzzle region, I suppose. There's the elevator. Couple refrigerators. Oh. Have I been here? There's a whole combination lock. 3 rows as well. Quarter Q1, 2, and 3. What on earth? See, now I'm really questioning. Those drawers in the medkit were noticeably open. Did I just miss that my first time through here? I think I was on the 2nd floor, wasn't I? I think so, because the director's office. Let me see. If I look... Yeah, okay. That all took place on the 2nd floor. We're on the 1st floor right now. Got it. Got it. I think the only option right now is to go up. Oh, that box. Oh, that box is related to the questions. Okay. And there are consequences for getting it wrong, apparently. Don't know what, but it's probably going to involve using a lot of resources. So, I don't want to look this up. I'm so tempted to, but I'd rather not. So, I'm just going to go with my best guesses here. I think 42 dead were thrown into Luca Lake from the plague. I think it's, well, I know pretty much that it's Wiltsey Road that takes you to Lumberyard and Cemetery when following Sanders Street. And I want to say Julia was the name of Billy Locane's sister. No. Those consequences aren't that bad. Oh, but yeah, that is your only chance. And there's a save point right there. I gotta be honest, I want to save scum that very badly. This is a bit of a conundrum. I know I got one of those right, and I'm pretty sure her name was Julia. It's just how many dead thrown into Luca Lake in the plague. And I'm pretty sure that this is related to the ending that you get. But I'm going to be playing this again. So, this will be an imperfect playthrough. And that was the only reason to come to the 1st floor, was for the chance. Disappointing, I gotta say. I don't know. In a game where you can hold on to pretty much every note except for the ones that relate to that, I don't know how fully I agree with that game design.
What is that?
The box or this?
James?
What's wrong?
Let's just get out of here, okay?
You got it, don't worry. Lead or silver? Anything I can gather, perhaps, from these? Engraved with a spider. Engraved with a face. A terrified face. I mean, nothing related to spiders. It's the thread, bridge of thread. Lady of the Door, bridge of thread. Are these capitalized the same way? Yes, they are. Okay. Lady of the Door, bridge of thread has to relate to the spider. And, you know, there are two options here. One ring on one hand, one ring on the other, or the opposite. But there might be consequences for getting it wrong. I'd like to try my best to get it right the first time around. Does it look like she's eating? No. So, I mean, if she were eating, it would be out of that hand that's closer to her mouth, so... Lady of the Door, bridge of thread. Nothing else is capitalized. They cannot walk along her bridge of thread. Huh. Oh, let's just try something. Lettering there, coppering there. Seemed to work. I don't think it was that deep.
What's wrong? I thought you wanted to get out of here.
I know. It's just... something doesn't feel right.
Come on. It's gonna be fine.
Alright. Very confident of that, James. There are murderous monsters running around. Now, if I were to... yeah. What is this? It is done. Yeah. Yeah. No, we're not... I don't think we're getting any kind of good ending. Statement or wishful thinking? Sick no more, right? And another place to save on a door that doesn't open. Makes sense. God damn it! I keep accidentally making new saves because that's the default option. I don't know what you're talking about with this not feeling right, Maria. This ominous staircase that goes like 3 stories down feels perfectly normal to me. Come on. Autosave. Game's pretty generous with autosaves. To the point where it doesn't even really feel like it's worth it to do manual saves.
Run!
Oh, okay. Alright, we're running. This is as fast as I can go. Oh boy. Huh. Is this just, obstacle course? I mean, don't waste time looking back. Watch for hazards.
There! An elevator! Come on, hurry!
Well, I think she can take it. She'll be fine. Hey, I mean, she survived some stuff here. Oh man, that's pretty rough. That's gotta be related to that chest then. And I mean, after seeing that, I don't really regret getting those answers wrong for the first playthrough. This kind of feels like the intentional experience for the first playthrough. You're meant to fail there. It's just, you know, it's not better or worse, it's just a different story. And now we get the somber music while we look around for more resources. Second encounter with Pyramid Head, easier than the first. Big ol' frame drop there. Lag spike, if you will. Well, don't tell me I can just leave. Yeah, alright. We need a key. I guess we're gonna try and go find Laura, but without Maria around, I don't like my odds of convincing her of anything. That's a shame. But it's okay, we'll get him next time. Next playthrough, we'll nail everything and be perfect. Well, there's a key. The potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven, like him, to the other side. The other side perhaps may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there is no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders, where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher or even a psychiatrist, unlike the director. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that to us, his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind, but to him, there simply is no other reality. Furthermore, he's happy there. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing him must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? Why indeed. Right. I'll be with her in a moment. There's a little more to see around around this floor, I think. I don't know if we're definitely still in the other world, right? This is not the hospital as we saw it. Don't think there's anywhere else to go. Really, map really simplified itself in the latter half of this section of the other world, but we are about to go outside on the other world for the first time, so I don't know. You might step out of that door and find that we're not in the other world at all anymore. Just want to give this place one more once over. A twice over, if you will. Yeah, just the diary and a save point. There's so many autosaves, I don't really feel the need to obsessively save anymore. Clearly I'm going a little too fast for the game to handle. Alright. Very dark. Yeah, I had a feeling there'd be monsters out here in the dark. Come here. Easy enough. I like with those ones, you know when they're dead. They're not gonna get up and explode again. Nothing to do interacting with the car, huh? And that'll be a bit. Wish Maria was here. Shit. That looks like a nurse. If I can avoid fighting out here with all this open space, I probably should. Well, so much for that, huh? Oh, do you chill out? No, you don't. You don't chill out. Alright. That was a miss. That wasn't. Should have been a crit. I think that was a crit. That'll work. 5 bullets on that, but I'll do better next time. It's harder in the dark at such a distance. Come to find, bullets are less accurate at a distance. Crazy, I know. We're all learning. Excuse me, miss? I mean, if you want to keep going that way, that works. Yeah, no, you don't want to keep going that way. You want to fight. Oh, and here comes a bug. You don't want to fight just yet. No, no, we're cool. We're chilling. Where? I just don't want to get hit by that bug while I'm trying to line up shots. You, come here. There you are. Alright. I see lots of resources over here that would probably be worth a few bullets. Excuse me. Just hold still a moment. Maybe while facing me? Why? 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 What is that? Why the sudden sting of scary music? Alright. For the soundtrack, I guess. Oh, are you aware of my presence now? I think that was 2 crits in a row. Not bad. 4 bullets. The James aim is playing up again. No, it's not me. It's James. Exactly. I mean, what is this? 2 syringes? Oh, one of them is empty. Okay, a syringe and a health drink. That's worth 4 bullets. Alright then. Another bug. Do I hear a bug? I do. There you are. Come here. Got him. "41 bullets. Another bug? You! I hope there's an achievement for killing every bug in the game, because I think I'm onto it. It's the hospital, yeah. It's so dark. I like that the rain is here, because it's breaking up the reflection of my face that I can't not see. Just doing a little bit of scanning, you understand? Don't want to leave anything unlooked at. Hey!
I'm late.
You are late, Ghost, but that's okay. We forgive you 36 months. That's 3 whole years. Thank you very much, Ghost. 3 years of support. It's not taken for granted, friend. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well, buddy. I think I'm getting the bad ending, Ghost. We just got out of the hospital. Oh, hi. Usually they, yeah, okay, they clock onto the fact that you can see them by then. Alright, that's your freebie. It's my freebie. Come on, then. Always dodge to the side if possible. I really gotta go for combos. At least 2 hits on these things. Doesn't make sense to stop, since you do at least get that 1 stagger. Oh, no. Oh, this is the bit that scared me so much. I thought I was gonna die IRL, really. Oh boy. I mean, it is very dark. Ghost Jack just defeated the biggest boss in the game. It's true. She's gone now. Let's see. It's that sound that plays, the loud... Oh, yeah, the loud whirling one. Yeah. And it plays randomly, too. Like, it's just part of the soundtrack. Yeah, that got me a second ago. Delayed a fight by like a whole minute, because I needed to make sure nothing terrible was about to happen. I think we've pretty much seen everything here. That one. Oh. A bit of a scripted aggro from the nurse, then. That might have been a crit. Sounded like one. Shouldn't have been. That was a miss, even though it was dead center, but I'll take 2 crits. Okay, that was on me. 5 bullets. Really need to try and get those in 4. I want to go in the vehicles. Audio just cut for a second. First time I heard it's that sound that yeah, the first time I heard it I had to pause the game. It's scary. Streaming definitely helps with horror games. I don't feel so alone. What's this? Where are you? I'm not afraid of bugs. Just don't want to lose health to one. Where are you? Come here. You're not gonna run from this. Yeah. It's already decided, little bug. Alright. Yeah. That just felt like the perfect time for this. What's this? Another little bug. They're throwing bugs at me in addition to things lately. That sounds like either an... yeah, it's a crawler. Good. All you gotta do with the crawlers is get the drop on them. And then run away before they explode. Hang on. He's gonna take a second, so let me... Ooh! I never considered breaking the window of a car for a resource. That's 1 nurse worth of resource. Hey, no. I get the drop on you. This isn't how this goes. Okay, well... Are we fighting? Yeah, we're fighting. There we go. Where am I even going? I mean, I guess I'm looking for Laura right now. For some reason. Why? What was that? You had a shot. Are you... Yeah, okay, sure. You hang out over there behind the shelves. I'm gonna look around. I really love those things. They're so goofy. James' mortal enemy, the real big boss of the game. Collapsible plastic boxes. Yeah, that's pretty awful. I mean, it's good sound design, but are we fighting, or was that flash for the bug? I'd like the bug to get over here if it would be so kind. Come on. I mean, one of you. Yeah, there you go. Can force them out of hiding. Okay. Depth perception, not my strong suit. Understand. Was that Okay. It's health drink o'clock. Oh, and there's another one. Oh, come on. Pointing my light right at you. Come on out. Wonder if you can use that as a way to ambush them, but I think it's also proximity based when they get up. Where's the bug? I just don't want to get bit by him while I'm trying to fight something. I think he's... Alright, I get it. It's a scary environment. We don't need horror stings as part of the soundtrack. You know, I see you, right? You're the one I'm trying to... Alright. Ah, you can't interrupt their, like, aggression animation. So it doesn't really do you much good to try and ambush these things. You might get a swing in, but you're gonna get hit right after, and you better hope that was your freebie if you're on normal. Oh, shotgun shells. Was the other one? No, the other one was handgun ammo. Okay. Alright then. I'll take that. I didn't have to use any bullets to get those. Only used 1 health drink, but 2 shotgun shells, 6 handgun rounds for 1 health drink. I'll take it. Oh. Maria would be cracking jokes right now. Now I'm just alone with my thoughts. It's the worst fate. You can just do that to cars, it's fun. Where's the monster making the noise? Wait a minute, Jack, where's Maria? Dead. I told you, I'm pretty sure I got the bad ending. Oh, you're a nurse with spikes. I'm not even gonna try. Okay. 4 shots. Should have been 3, but... Oh, Ghost, we don't want to talk about it. Yeah, I didn't want to look up, I'm assuming this is how it works. I could be wrong, and of course, I've, you know, I've merely forgotten if this is the case, more so than I'm just making a wild guess, but I'm pretty sure that puzzle box, if I'd gotten all those questions correct, whatever I got from there would have been enough. Would have been used in keeping Maria alive during that cutscene. But since I wasn't willing to look anything up and I couldn't remember what those newspaper articles actually said, I didn't get the thing. Hi. Yeah, I deserve that. Best thing to do when you're panicking is to dodge, not swing. All those iframes. Okay. I mean, that's bullshit. Like, I don't know. I dodged that. Right. It's probably better to use 2 health drinks here. Shame. Hey, if she didn't have a massive dump truck, she would have been fine. Would be. She would have been fine, that is. Would have is nonsense. She just couldn't fit through. Okay, well now what have I done for myself, because this sure seemed like where the game was leading me, and yet... nothing to see. I'm looking for Laura, right? So... What have I missed? Yeah, this just goes back out here. Surely I meant to continue forward. Oh, right, yeah. Saw those cloth bits as soon as I walked in. Just forgot about them during that fight. I already got everything in there. What could I ever do about a file cabinet in my way? Oh. Thought you were a baddie. Look at that. 10 syringes. I can almost die 10 times and be fine. I want to go back to the real world, please. No more scary world.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
Honestly, James, I think she's fine. Like, I know Maria was real invested in keeping Laura safe, but, like, I don't even think she's been hurt yet. You're in more danger than she is. Oh, hi. You want to come out of there? Yeah. They make little noises, little grunts they make. Where are their mouths? Oh, hi. Are you a nurse? You're not aggroed yet, so I'm gonna give you a moment. Putting mannequins in a horror game is cheap, but it's easy. Miss, if you could turn around and face me. Ideally, once I get close enough to you that there's not any spread to worry about. I'd rather not shoot up at you, but... I'm pretty sure this doesn't have to be a headshot. Okay, I think that was a miss, but it shouldn't have been. Sometimes, man, you just shoot straight through them. I do see you. Yeah. They do that as like a fake out sometimes too, that charge up to do a launch, but it's not even really an intentional fake out. I think it's just sometimes you get too close for them to do it. And so you cancel that, and if you've already dodged expecting it, they're probably just gonna jab you. That brings me down to 4 health drinks. Another bug. Come on. I don't know if I can hit you from up there. Oh, he jumped. Okay. Oh, we're enemies now. Okie dokie. Oh. Well, yeah, naturally. Now, am I meant to just climb right over this? No. Am I? No, we got one of these. These things are so janky. Is that... I mean, I'm assuming that's fun. No, we probably gotta... There you go. I read a book called Night of the Mannequins. There was exactly 1 mannequin. Well, that's just false advertising. Night of the Mannequin, perhaps. That won't move off shelves. Ooh. Lakeside Diner. Seems like a cool place. Maria would have loved it. It'd be cool if I ended up not even having to fight this nurse. It's not really worth the resources with her going back and forth across this wide road. And clearly I'm not good enough at the combat to do melee fighting with the nurses, so I'm gonna try and avoid them in situations like that. Okay, well, I guess we're fighting that one. Let's see if we can only fight that one. Oh boy, who all? You might be able to de-aggro the nurses, to be fair. I'm gonna find out in a second when they do or do not appear from... No, you can de-aggro them. Alright, good to know. Take this opportunity to run across the street. Yeah, they don't see nothing. They don't see nothing. A bug! You seem to be suddenly walking towards me. What's going on with that? Ooh. It's been a while since I've been able to go onto a patio. Oh, I feel so safe up here, protected from the rain. And these chairs? Wow, well. We could have just hung out for a little bit. Would have been nice. Just gonna let her pass. I have no desire to get in any unnecessary fights with the nurses. I'm about to fight something, apparently. Let me see if I can make it so that that nurse isn't one of them. Oh, I guess nothing actually aggroed on me. She's still over there. I think I have a window. Oh, but there's a straitjacket boy. Okay. I can handle the straitjacket boys. I just gotta make sure this nurse doesn't get involved, because that's... I'm gonna get damaged trying to fight both of them at once. Ugh. You. Nice. Well handled. Now, where is the bug? There you are. Come here. No, no, come here. There you go. Very simple, very straightforward. Health drink! I gotta start looking in cars more. Alright. Well... Oh, we're at 1 hour and 16. I need to run some ads. I'll tell you what, why don't I do that right now? And we'll find out after the ad break what the hell's gonna happen with this nurse. So I'll be back shortly. Okay. Back to it. Let's see. There we are. Yep. Jack has been taken. No, stop right here. That was a crit, even though I was like aiming at her shoulder. 4 shots, not bad. You must be able to do it in 2. Well, no, it's definitely not 2. I've gotten 2 crits before and it didn't. Didn't kill, so it's gotta be like you can do 2 crits and shoot them anywhere after, or maybe 2 crits and run in for a melee. It might be worth trying. Come here, you. You're not even a spiky straitjacket crawler, are you? You just die. Nothing in the drawers. But shotgun shells there. Game's given me a fair few shotgun shells lately. I don't know what the hell to expect from this game's bosses going forward. Got the box monster before. It's Pyramid Head before that, and he's like, you know, he's the recurring antagonist. Is this the radio static that I've supposedly been supposed to be able to hear for the whole game? Okay, yeah, that was good. Well done. Come on. Did you turn the radio on, you know? That'll be the issue. That'll be why I never heard it. It's something that you turn on. Oh, it emits static when monsters are nearby. Well, I don't really... What? It's usually pretty apparent when monsters are nearby. That's a weird mechanic. I forgot all about that, actually. I forgot it was a whole thing that I picked up. The monsters all make so much noise. There's an achievement for not using the radio. It just feels like there must be something else in here, but I think I'm just about to move on. Typewriters in a bar. I guess I'm assuming those are typewriters. They might be registers, come to think of it. What's going on over there? James seems to think we're about to get in a fight. Are there like a million crawlers under there, just ready to swarm? Ruin Jack's achievement. You have ghost. Oh no, I think I turned it on when I first found it. So that achievement's probably been out the window for a while anyway. Got that nurse over there. Might be able to avoid fighting the nurse. I think I have to go that way though. Let me see. Let me see if I can avoid that fight. Hi. Hello. Hi. Good to see you. Making me use a health drink. Thought I'd avoid that one too. Now, are you actually just gonna stand there? If you would like... I mean, you think even if she did walk back to here, I'd end up aggroing her. I think this one's kind of unavoidable. That was a crit. If crits are a thing, that was a crit. That was a miss? That should have been a crit, but it might have been a side shot. Not bad, 4 shots. Doing pretty good on stockpiling ammo now as well. I'm in a similar situation to where I was before the box monster. It must be the neon making that sound. That or that car radio. Another health drink. Game's starting to be a little generous with those as well. That's where I came from, I believe. Yes, yes it is. Doing better about not really slouching. I'm not sitting up straight as I can, but I'm not slouching too bad today. A lot of station wagons in Silent Hill. Well, I guess they were pretty popular back in the day. I wish they were still. I like a station wagon. Roomy? I don't know how well they drove, of course. They don't seem like things that could turn on a dime. I half paid attention to a video on station wagons not too long ago, and a half paid attention is generous. I probably was like 20% there. I don't know what I was playing while I was doing that. I think what I would really like, personally, for a vehicle is a nice tall coupe, you know, something that I don't have to like do like a half squat to get into, something where I'm not, you know, routinely brushing the top of my head against the ceiling of the car, but small. I wouldn't want it, you know, it just needs to be tall. It doesn't need to be wide or long. I don't like large cars. Want to have plenty of room in my lane, you know?
Laura, please, wait!
Seems like a lost cause at this point, James, but, I mean, what else are you doing? I think ideally I'd like an electric car. Honestly, like, a little minivan wouldn't be too bad, but they do have a bit of a wide footprint, don't they? A nice, like, luxury electric minivan. Good noise insulation, nice sound system. I could get behind that. My flashlight doesn't really penetrate the darkness before me. Can I leave? Nope, that door locked behind me. Okay. Now, what did Laura do about this? I'm just looking at the walls at this point, trying to see. This is actually very scary, what's happening right now. down, James. You're making me scared. Okay, Was it a fake out all this time? Yeah. Okay. Cool, I guess. I'm glad not to have fought a boss fight just now. Oh, the rain stopped.
Where did she go?
I don't think she wants to talk to you, James. Maria had a chance. He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into himself. Truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map. There's a letter and a wrench. Alright. You want to write that down, James? Yeah, okay. Good job, James. Please don't bring up Maria. I miss her. It's the only way I can cope. I have to keep talking about her to everybody. I might even go to an old vacation spot, some town we used to go to together. Come here. Weird to just throw a bug at me there. What's going on? Who just turned out lights that I never saw in the first place? What are you out of breath all of a sudden for, James? For what are you out of breath all of a sudden? There we are. What's going on? What's with all the clacking? Hello. God. Feels like I'm on a set right now. Doesn't feel like I'm in a town anymore. Like I'm in an amusement park, like horror experience. Like it was all set up for me. Would you care to come out of that room? Yes, you would. Would you care to walk across the street? No, I think we've aggroed this one. That was a miss, and I deserve it. That was a crit. Hey, no big deal. I didn't need to check if she was dead. The achievement told me she was dead. Hi. Yeah. Okay, okay. Only managed to actually take 1 unit of damage from that. It was 3 hits I took. Maybe the game's just not super consistent about recording damage. The next ad break will probably come about 15 minutes earlier than it necessarily needs to, just so I can sync back up with the hour. Just a heads up. So it'll be like 25 minutes. Because I was 15 minutes late on the last one. I decided to... I think whatever method the method that I'm using to get Billy to tell me when it's been an hour, every hour, is just... It's not consistent enough for my purposes. What I might look into is seeing if I can get that specific chatbot to just tell me when pre-roll ads are back on. But I think you can actually do that through Twitch. I think you can set it up so Twitch sends you an alert that only you can see in your chat. But I'm not sure. I'll have to look into it. I might move on from Streamlabs chatbot altogether, because I'm not even on Streamlabs anymore, so a lot of the integrations you can get out of that app, I don't have access to them. Well, I can go up there. And she's not coming after me. I don't want to do that just yet, because it very well could be a point of no return, and there's still plenty to see around here. Ugh. Scoot in a little bit. Don't want to fight unnecessarily, but I think I'm gonna have to kill one of these things. I'm getting hungry. We're definitely gonna have something to eat during that 10-minute break. Only had a little bowl of oatmeal today. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to kill her. Maybe not the other one. Is this the part where you notice me? Nice. I think the ones with the shards are also more aggressive. Don't mind me, miss. 3 bullets and no damage on that nurse, though. Hey. What are these bugs playing at? What are their lifespans, I wonder? Have we given them enough time to realize that aggression is not a good trait for survivability? A lot of paths. Oh, and then, yeah, that is just a straight up chasm. Right. Well, that's definitely a point of no return. There feels like there must be something over here. I'm gonna take another peek. As best of a peek as I can without actually aggroing this nurse. And I can just run away with all this space. I've got plenty of room for that. What's this? What's going on? Okay. Miss. I am just trying to see why they put an enemy over here. Off in this corner. Yeah, there's nothing to see over here, so I'm not gonna bother. Alright, give her a wide berth. There's another nurse in there. I don't think I'll be able to get in that way. Okay. Up we go. It's like, I think I've been ambushed once, and it was going through a door, wasn't it? It was just earlier in this section. Got ambushed by one of the leg monsters, but I don't think the game has had me go down one of those, or a gap in the wall, or a little thing to crawl through, and immediately put an enemy that was about to ambush me. So when it does happen, it's gonna be a surprise. They're being sparing with it, at least. Alright, sure. I mean, I get it. I didn't get the drop on this one. Okay. This might be a syringe moment. In fact, I think it will be, because it's like, use a syringe, you know, with like 1 unit of health wasted. Or use, I think, 3 health drinks that would have been. What's the other monster? Well, you're no monster, little bug, but I'll kill you all the same. And you're a nurse, okay. I should be able to tell by the noises by now, but they do kind of blend together. Strange guttural sounds that the nurses and the straitjacket boys make. There was a crit if I ever saw one. That wasn't. Yeah, 3 bullets though. Getting better at dealing with the nurses. Where's the bugs? I hear them chirping. Well, I also see you, so we can get that over with. Yeah, they do. They make little vocal cord sounds. Ow. Clyde is kicking ass today. Oh yeah, Clyde's out here. Shotgun shells? Very good. How am I doing on shotgun rounds? Nice. 24. I think I'll be okay. Still not going to use it until it's like... until it makes sense. So far, it's only made sense with the, I don't remember what the game called it. I'm going to keep going with the box monster. That's an option. Come on, come on. Ah, see, with a narrow path, it's actually not the worst thing ever to dodge into this thing. So you might end up right next to it or getting body blocked by it right in front of it. Of course, do be ready for those things to get back up. Sometimes they do. Oh. So, excuse me. So what was the point of... I can squeeze through here. Okay. And that goes right back to that. And I'm pretty sure that this was indeed a point of no return. Yeah, James doesn't have enough upper body strength to pull himself up like that. No shame. I certainly don't. Okay. Weird. The only reason to come in here so far was resources, but I guess we'll see where this opens up to. Just wonder how consequential my choice of path just was. Hello. Those should just be collectibles, honestly. Like shooting coins in Resident Evil 4. Through fucking 7. I mean, there were probably collectibles in Resident Evil 1. I'm not sure. 17 minutes till that ad. I might even get a snack early. Bag of chips or something. And we're back here now. So that's an option. But I would prefer... It's a fun little noise. I imagine you can go through here and you end up on the other side of that gate. Miss? I assume you're capable of vaulting this. If you'd like to turn around so I can shoot you in the face. Was that you aggroing just now? Maybe I don't point my flashlight directly at her until I'm ready to start shooting. I'm pretty sure she walks around in there. Oh my god, their heads bulge a little bit. I never noticed that. They like, their heads pulsate. I'd hate to know what's underneath that sheet. I don't think that was a hit. That's the other issue with trying to melee fight the nurses. They catch your weapon sometimes. I didn't actually take any damage there. I used 5 bullets, which was unfortunate, but I didn't take any damage. Another nurse. Oh. Sent 2 bugs after me. More bugs, please. Oh, are we doing this? We're doing this. That was a crit. That should have been as well. Let me... Wow, they do a shit ton of damage. Right, I mean, if I didn't blunder that, that actually would have been pretty good. But I blundered it, so I had to spend a syringe on that encounter. Hi. Okay, that was on me. That was way too late of a dodge. Six health drinks, not bad. I feel like I'm really running out once I'm below 5. That sounds like a straitjacket boy to me. Wouldn't want anyone to get bored of the nurses now, would we? Nothing else in here? Nope. Doesn't look like it. Nothing there. Keep following this road, I'd end up out of town, but I'm sure there's a chasm before then. That sounds like an ambush. Where are you? By all means, aggro. Yeah, that sounds like an aggro. I've been spotted. Oh, good. It's really an ambush. All right, fair enough. Where are you? A crawler ambush. I mean, it's a good way to catch you off guard with how fast they are, but like... They are the easiest enemies to deal with, assuming you don't fuck up. Where are you? Come here. Okay, apparently we're fighting other things. I see you, bitch. I see you too. How long do you want me to look at you? You want me to get a little closer? How's that? Yeah, there you go. Come on. Come on. Feels kind of cool when you both get your dodges in. It's like a real fight. 4 handgun rounds. Oh, and that was absolutely not a point of no return. I just kind of assumed that I'd be climbing over this barbed wire fence, not passing through. So that was an option. Sound over there, of course, is the nurse that I left alive. Not a lot of backtracking in this game. I mean, I guess there is from region to region, but not outside like this. Makes me wonder. Like at the beginning of the game, I left a lot of straitjacket boys alive because they weren't worth getting into fights with. Probably wouldn't have done that if I'd realized then how straightforward it is. Just sparring with, getting into melee fights with the straitjacket boys. But I wonder, am I going to go back to that part of the game and suddenly there'll be like twice as many on that block? We'll find out. Of course, that was around here, wasn't it? Maybe a few streets down. Oh. Is this the truck depot? It is. I just completely missed another route I could have taken. Okay. Oh, you know what? I'm not sure. I may have come from here and forgot. My sense of spatial awareness isn't great in the dark like this. Yeah, I think I've been through here. Yeah, okay. Nothing around here. No monsters either. Oh, fucking, yep, alright. I just knew what I was saying was ironic. Yeah, I deserve that. I got greedy. Okay. Where's this bug? There you are. Come here. And another health drink. Now it feels like I'm getting low. Don't suppose... Oh, yeah, there is something. Handgun rounds. Not complaining. I'm still surprised that the solution to that box monster was just shoot the shit out of it. Like, shoot its hand, drop it down, and then just shoot directly at it. Don't worry about vulnerable points or anything. It's just it's a bullet sponge. Seems like, I don't know, maybe if you're really good with the actual aiming system, you might be able to just land a bunch of shots on its actual hand and save a lot of ammo that way. Or, you know, melee the thing every step of the way. I don't know how you would get it down from the ceiling. You might just have to, you might just have to smack it over and over again, get minimal damage and dodge every attack. Which sounds, well, I mean, like a Dark Souls boss, huh? Get used to your iframes and all that. Right. Now that bar looks very inviting. Oh, and this is the diner, so I don't need to go back through here, right? Let's check out the inviting bar. Ah, yes, this bar. Forgot the name of it. Neely's. If you really want to see Mary, you should just die. But you might be heading to... Oh. You might be heading to a different place than Mary, James. Now... L-A-E-O-U-D-E... I don't think this is anything, but... Let me see. What do the capital letters in this come out to? I-R-L-A-E-E-M... O-U-D-E-Y-I-E-N-A-E-M-A-R-Y-J. Irle Moody E-N-A Mary J. Tight. Hello? Fuck, I came in here to make a Clyde joke. Hello, Cream. Good to see you, Creamies. Tip's comically large cowboy hat. I'm glad to find out it's comically large. Howdy, Gort. Welcome in, Creamies. Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, so that's nothing. I think they just decided... I'm imagining Laura wrote that. At least within within whatever this is all actually is. But yeah, I guess they just put the capitalization because Laura mixes up her capitals and non-capital letters. A kid wrote it, right? No cipher there. Let's have a save, shall we? How are you doing today, creamies? I can go that way. Can I go this? I mean, they probably lead to the same room, don't they? Oh, one's locked. Oh, and what is that? Nearly missed a newspaper. Good, just drawing a new map. I really like this one. Excellent, love to hear it. How are you? Yeah, doing good. Playing a bit of Silent Hill, you know? Enjoying it. Could I go back to that American Cafe? I don't think I've been around there, have I? Because I came... Oh, I don't even know where I came from, but I've explored everything that I can, so I know I haven't missed anything. Can I, No, I can't. Okay. Wonder how Eddie's doing. Haven't seen him in a while. What? Oh, okay. It is cloth. Probably a table lamp. Wrapped in cloth. I thought it was some strange fleshy appendage. No. Not a lot of body horror in the environment design. Just in the monster design. Dead Space has a lot of body horror all over the design, everywhere. Amnesia as well. Although Amnesia, it's more like this weird rotting corruption, isn't it? It's not so much body horror. You do see that with the monsters, but in the actual environment, maybe not so much. It's been a long time since I played The Dark Descent. Thought I saw an enemy over here. I don't actually remember what it was. Crawler, perhaps? It wasn't you. There's another enemy afoot. But it may have just been the fog. Ooh. Good timing on that. Nearly. I think that would have been my freebie anyway, but... nearly took a hit. Where's the bug? Come here. Perfect. Nothing in the car. Oh no, there's shotgun rounds in there. I'll have that. One shotgun shell. Very good, very good. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, come here. Okay. Lovely, lovely, lovely. You. Oof. I got lucky there. I know you can't interrupt those animations. There we are. I do love how weighty the combat feels in this game. You're dipping and diving, you're swinging this thing as hard as you can. Great sound design all throughout. Nothing else to see here. Yeah, well, that's right. This is where that first, like, siren event happened, isn't it? Not here, well, kind of here, but mostly over there. Everything looks so different in the dark, I forget. I've been through copies of these areas. Right. Only way to go. How is the map making going, Greens? I know you got all your pens sorted out yesterday. Oh, and you know what? That's actually perfect timing for 3 minutes of ads. I'll be back in 3 minutes. All right then. There we go. Perfect. The game is playing tricks. It's a tricksy game. It's fun. This one's coming along nicely. Although I do wish I had a bigger paper. Like A3 size maybe, because it's hard to get the distance between the islands that I want. Yeah, I can imagine with just 8.5 by 11, it's gonna be tricky. You could probably... Oh, there's a phone ringing, and I might have reason to be quick about this. You might be able to get like a decent ream of A3 paper that would last you a while, especially if you're doing all your drafting on 8.5 by 11. Okay, what? That sounds like a crawler. It's not. Well, I think I missed the call. You can force a stagger on these nurses by, yeah, I deserve that. By shooting them. Of course, I don't know if that's forcing a stagger. I can get staggers on them by hitting them with melee. Thinking I might see if I can find some large Bristol paper somewhere. I think that would work nicely. Bristol paper. I'm not familiar with this brand or type. Yeah, look at you. You got the moves. Okay, well that's a shame. I guess I lost my freebie to the nurse. One hit away, too. Unfortunate. Now, where's this phone? I see. Okay, well, I'd better go pick that up, right? I'd better try and be timely about it. If I see any points in a return... Well, given the fact that I can't rush straight out to it, maybe I do have a little bit of time. Let me take a quick peek around. Here's a health drink. Okay, come on, James. James, thank you. That's where I came from, and the store doesn't open. Okay. Bristol paper or Bristol board is paperboard, so it's rough textured and a lot thicker than paper. It's basically stiff paper. Yeah, I could see that word. It's kind of what I pictured. Gotta be a fun part of the process, making physical maps, actually choosing your materials like that. You can't really do that doing it digitally. Not at first, anyway.
Hello? Anyone there?
Just a chill guy. Or perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. You should know. The key is in the park. Oh, wrong thing. At the feet of the praying woman. The wrench will open the gate, and the key will let loose the abyss. Got it. Yeah, it's good fun. I love making physical maps. This one, though, one thing I could do is scan it into GIMP, and then use the lasso tool to move the islands further apart. Yeah, that's a pretty valid option. It would certainly also, moving it into GIMP might make it easier to get rid of any stray lines that you don't actually want there. Any, erased lines that never actually got drawn back over. Or any actual, you know how sometimes when you erase graphite, it, spreads around in a darker sort of region around the whole thing. GIMP's great for getting rid of that stuff, too. Just, sharpening up your image a little bit. Of course, if you're using, anything larger than 8.5 by 11, you'll probably need to use a special printer that can take larger paper. But I can't imagine print shops are terribly expensive. There's not a massive demand for them like there used to be. And again, I guess, most printers, even if they can't take, large paper, they can scan large pieces of paper. The actual copier device is usually quite large, able to accommodate all sorts of different sizes. So, if that's the last step of the process and you're planning on using it as a digital asset anyway, you wouldn't really have to worry about that because you're not reprinting it, right? Anything else? Oh. Oh, okay. Well, there's the wrench. pizza. Empty boxes of pizza. Oh, well, it's T's Italian restaurant. Alright. Fair enough. I thought perhaps some person was out leaving empty boxes of pizza around. I only know one candidate. He's the only living person I've seen who might continue speaking to me. Right, so here's the American Cafe. Can't get in there. Let me take a quick look at my map. Letter and a wrench. Big J's is across the street. Yeah. We are back here. I wonder if I can find those newspapers again, just to see what the right answers were to that little trivia quiz earlier. Oh, hang on. Right around here somewhere, I believe, if I'm remembering correctly where I am, it might actually be further down the street. In fact, I'm pretty sure it is. The keypad that I never actually got to try should be around. The solution must just be to brute force that. And I'm vaguely remembering, actually, what's behind that keypad, what the benefit is if you want to do that. And if I remember right, it is very much something that's more intended for people on their second playthrough to do. I could also just have the scale of this inner sea between the islands only be about 40 to 50 miles wide. You can only see about 2.9 miles out on the open ocean, which would still leave a lot of room for piracy and battles to happen out of sight. That's true. You definitely want a lot of sea in a setting like that while still maintaining plausibility. This is interesting. Polaroid in one of the cars, which tells me I may have missed quite a few, because I've only just recently started really looking in those cars. We will have to find out. Again, like, this is already a flawed playthrough. Not a big deal if I miss things. It's the first go-through. Definitely gonna play more of this off-stream from time to time. After a break, of course. This is a nice poster. Quite like this one. I like this one too. Just the stylization of both of them. Good stuff. 79 cents for a nice cold beer as well. Those are massive cans of soda. Gotta be careful. Oh. Oh, there's a health drink in there. Alright. Hot sauce for your hot dog. Now, is that meant to be a spicy hot dog on account of the flame symbol on the top? On hammed burgers. Good, good. All the advertisements. Top-notch design. Honestly recommend the original as well, even if you played the remake. Yeah, it's a good idea. Should give it a shot. Is it on PC, or would I have to go through other means? Through other avenues. Honestly, if all the games were on PC, I'd probably have played all of them by now. Quiet cocktails. Oh, damn it. Yeah, there's something there. There's some kind of meta joke there, but we'll we'll leave that up to the imagination. There's some tinkering to be done for the PC version, but otherwise, yeah, other means. Nice, okay. I'm not opposed to forcing old games to work on modern hardware. I wish more companies felt the same way, because every time I've had to do something to a game after the fact to get it to run on, like, on Windows 10, it's something that could have pretty easily just been packaged with the game, but no one cares. Don't tempt Jack with a tinker. I'll always tinker if it's an option. The door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmares. It was I never even tried this door when I first came here outside of the other world. It was probably locked, but I don't know. And if that's there, then we're definitely on the street that had that keypad, and I'd like to see if I can find it again. Almost certain it was down this road a ways. In between two buildings. It was an alleyway between two buildings, though, not a road. Oh, well. Have I been over there? Within the other world? No, I haven't, and it was right in between. It was just south of the Grand Market, so it must be the Grand Market that keypad leads into. And, yeah. Fair enough. That was my dog sneezing just now. I don't know if the mic got that. I am outright blocked from going onto that stretch of the street. Alright, let's go. Now this... Oh, no, this looks about right. Makeshift. I thought maybe the door looked different from the last time I looked at it. Alright. The door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmares. Maybe the implication there was that this door was only going to open at night, or only going to open within the other world. This looks like a fucking boss arena to me. There's a save point. Pretty sure that was a pencil scratch sound and not the sound of a gasp, so... That must have been James crossing out the letter in the wrench. I meant to go to Rosewater Park next. Oh, let's save. Sure. I gotta say, we could have just had that be open. Like, I had to go this way anyway. Alright, fair enough. It was unavoidable grabbing that wrench. But I could have just gotten a phone call telling me where the key was. I don't know. Maybe in the original there's another puzzle involved in getting that wrench, and they just decided to skip it for the remake. Maybe that comes down to the puzzle difficulty. Got another one of these creepy dark hallways that are just wide enough for my flashlight not to actually shine down. James is pretty sure we're about to fight. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's unpleasant. Oh, and their mouths. He's clinging on to the grate below with lips on his hands. Oh my god. Well, what's the plan then, buddy? these fuckers. Yeah. The sound design, nasty, gross creeps. I don't actually take damage from that, it's just a stun, so... It doesn't seem like something that it's worth fighting, since there's a grate between me and it. I'm just gonna... That must have been what I heard earlier, I just happened to not aggro it. Okay. Well, that worked. Alright. Cool design, but I just kind of ran around them. Are we already at the park? Yeah. Okay. We're looking for the praying woman, probably a statue. I've been to this park before, but you never really know what's changed when you go into the other world. Might as well look everywhere. I feel like I just got lucky back there, you know? Like surely there was a less obvious solution. Patrick Chester, son of Edward, he fought and died for the people, for liberty, and for all of our tomorrows. His memory lives on. We did read that last time. How different is this from how this place would just look at night? Is Silent Hill always in the other world at night? Is this just something that happens? Well, if it wasn't a boss fight back there... Pete's Bowl-O-Rama. Family weekends. Food, drink, great time. Pete's Bowl-O-Rama is a great place for everyone to spend something. Amazing time. We have all kinds of food in our cafeteria, like pizza, burgers, french fries with drinks. Local bowling clubs looking new members all the time. Neely's Bar. Girls' night every weekend. Happy hour at Neely's Bar every Friday, and that means half price for beer. Neely's have wide range of top beers. You have to check. Silent Hill History Society. Earth Day at Toluca Lake. The story of yesterday. Nathan Avenue. Boat trips. Toluca Lake something something. Experienced guide. Local knowledge. Great experience. Jack's Inn. Beauty rest. Radio. TV. Hi-fi. It's never too late for quiet cocktails. 12 a.m. to 1 a.m. That sounds like my kind of place. Tea's Italian Restaurant. Luxury and vintage. Alright. Welcome to Silent Hill, a quiet little lakeside resort town. We're happy to have you. There's no better place than here to let go of your busy schedules and finally enjoy a relaxing vacation. Rows of quaint, rustic houses mark a gorgeous mountain landscape, and as the dawn turns to dusk, the surface of Toluca Lake shines a whole range of dreamlike colors. Silent Hill will move you and fill your heart with peace. We're more than certain your time here will be pleasant and leave you with memories that will stay with you forever. I hope so. It's a nice sun hat. Jack's in trouble, more like. Oh no. That's true, though. This is a dangerous place I've come to. And this is where I came in, is it not? Must have been a little further down this way. Just trying to keep track of where I've been, where I haven't. Oh, did I come in through here? Yeah, I did. Okay, this goes right back out to the sort of clearing. Can go this way as well. Nothing else around here. We've been all over there. Okay. Let's check out the other half of the park. Mostly just combing the place for resources. Oh, that's how I came in. Only way through is the gate. Just gonna make sure there's nothing else to look at here. I think this just leads back to the statue. Yeah, sure does. Alright, moving on. No enemies in this park. No, nothing. This is the men's room. Oh, it's just fully locked. Okay. Why is it so very tranquil? Oh. Right. I'll be back. Oh, I forgot about her. What's her name? Julia? Angela. I'll be right with you, Angela. There's a little bit more of the park for me to look at. Christ. Very creepy. Me and me heart she. Lovely. I like to think that's there for everyone well, everyone who likes women. It wasn't specifically for one couple. They put that there so no one else has to ever carve anything onto the benches. It's covered. Unless you know. Unless you like men, we will need one. We will need a me heart he, right? And a me heart them. It is the 80s, so we'll get there. I guess we could just put me heart them, and there we go. Everybody's covered. Yeah. Okay. We'll put a proposal in for the city council, and it'll be about 10-30 years. Okay. What does Angela have to say then? Jack of all works. That's me.
Hey. Are you feeling better?
This place is different from what I remember. I guess things never really stay the same, do they?
I guess not.
I don't think she's here anymore, James.
Who?
My mama? She doesn't... doesn't want to see me anymore.
Why would you think that? Anyway, I'm happy to see you.
Happy to see me?
Alive, I mean.
Oh. Yeah. I better get going.
You still don't want me to go with you? If we stick together, we might just make it out of here.
Out of where?
This town. Silent Hill.
No, it's fine.
Okay. Oh, you didn't happen to see a little girl around here, did you?
A little girl?
Yeah, Angela? Are you all right? Angela?
No. Please. You shouldn't be here.
Angela, it's okay.
No, don't touch me!
Yeah, okay. It's never straightforward with her. Her reaction is really similar to James. Like, she's very nonchalant about everything, but she's, like, not. She's less there than James. Well, I didn't realize we were digging something up. My patient buried it here. I knew, but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the old society was sealed. No one dares to approach that place. Now I offer you the key. If you still do not wish to stop, James, I pray to the Lord to have eternal mercy on your soul. Same. Historical Society key. Okay, can I read that again? My patient buried it here. I knew but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth, I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the old society was sealed. No one dares to approach that place. Now I offer you the key. You still do not wish to stop, James. I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. I'm still wondering what the hell I'm going to do with the knife Angela gave me. Yes. The chess and or checkerboards. Probably not going to be much to see back this way, but the park seems so safe. I feel like I'm just wasting resources not looking around. There's another Polaroid. I hope I get, like, stats at the end of this to see how many Polaroids there were versus how many I found. How much of all of the things there were versus how many I found. Seems like that kind of game. That would give you a readout at the end of everything you did versus how well you could have done. Maybe not like a rating system or anything, but I don't know. Maybe there will be a rating system. These are definitely games that are meant to be replayed after all. You can definitely tell there's a lot of depth. Whole lot of poetry. Never been very good at analyzing poetry. I guess I said that Angela was less there than James, but I'm trying to think about how other people would react to the way James seems to be. And I mean, he's talking about coming here to visit his dead wife. So, I mean, at least he's pretty sure she's not here. At least he says so. But Angela and James seem to be in more of a similar situation to each other than anyone else we've encountered. Just gonna break all these for fun. There you go. Perfect. We're back in that really long stretch of road leading out of town now, with the mechanic and everything. Nine health drinks, 11 syringes. Pretty great on healing items. I've got 108 rounds for my pistol and 30 for my shotgun. Strikes me as a little unsettling how well prepared I am for combat at the moment. Can't go down underneath the car. It looks sturdy enough up there. Wonder if you could lower it somehow. Why would they board this up? Cool if you could lower it somehow, but I don't think you can. This should be unlocked still. Anything in here? Sometimes, certain angles, it's definitely harder to see through the windows without breaking them first. About 22 minutes till that next ad break. This, yeah, leads back to the park, okay. So we could check out the motel again. I'm kind of curious to see how far it'll let me go down this road. Could I go to the Bolorama right off the bat? Seems there are fewer monsters this time around on this road. I mean, like I said, it feels like the game is giving me opportunities to stockpile right now. And it's really letting me go most of the way down here. Will it let me go all the way to where the road cuts off? Still not a monster in sight. Huh. I'm very surprised it's letting me go all the way down here. 'Cause I mean, it cut me off before, so look at this short gate. Oh my God. Oh, this is the Historical Society. That's right. Maria told me about that last time we were here. Just kind of a preview. I mean, I could have just skipped that altogether, pretty much this whole side of town I didn't need to go look at. Now here's a monster. Twitches when I hit it. They might all do that. Something's gotta give. It's gotta... Yeah, okay. Stops me right here. Same place as before, I imagine. Oh. Yeah, this guy's still here. Jeez. Well, I'll hold off on going to the Historical Society, because that is kind of my objective right now. So, it's gonna be a lot of running. There's a couple of buildings to check. And the motel is, you know, all the way down the street. First, I believe this is a gas station, or this might actually be the Bolorama. Nice van. Yeah, Bolorama. Take another look around here. No bowling pins this time. Oh, no, we still got these. I'm not gonna bother trying to shoot them this time. Shoot them, they have physics now. Well, naturally, in the other world, bowling pins have physics. But only there. You should be able to play foosball with Maria when you come here. And there's a save point here. I might as well. It just seems unnecessary. Maybe I'll come back here after the Historical Society. I can't imagine they're going to send me to this part of Silent Hill again after this. Where does this lead? Oh yeah, this leads into the actual, bowling alley. Okay. Okay. Perhaps. Yeah. More handgun rounds. Got 111 now. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh, you just want me to look at this. My brightness is a little low to make out a whole lot of what I'm meant to gather. Right. Okay. I mean, I haven't really known what the hell I was supposed to be seeing on any of those. I'm glad to be finding them. I guess they're not usually off the beaten path, but a lot of them have been. Now we're at the gas station. Wonder if we'll have another fight here. I'm ready. 115 handgun rounds. Ooh. Take a shot. Shoot something that has physics. I'm not entirely sure what your request there is, Alloy, but I'll be happy to comply. Do you want me to shoot something in-game, or do you want me to go find something in the bar that has physics? Creamies does have physics. Bar physics, okay. Okay, hang on. I've got some water. I am not gonna drink out of that glass. I'll be right back. Grab a shot glass and... well, I'll find something with physics. Okay. We've got something with physics here. We've got a shot glass here. We're gonna go full face cam. Gonna look at the 720p. Magic here. So, shot glass. My hair is dry enough. I don't really need to protect the material of the headband. There we are. Just as proof, this does have physics. Look at it go. And right thing. This is Spirited Seas Ocean Age Bermuda Rum from Gosling's. It's very tasty. It's got a little bit of saltiness to it. I quite like it. Pairs well with the sweetness of the Bermuda rum. It's a good dark rum to have on hand. I hate the cork though. It's one of those corks that's a huge pain to put in the actual bottle. Alright. Yeah. Shots of dark rum always bring me back. Goodness. It's good rum too. It's better than like Sailor Jerry's and stuff, but when you shoot it, you really don't have time to appreciate the nuance. So it just kind of tastes like cheap spiced rum. I'm playing the game right now in full screen mode. Hang on. Ah, all right. Thank you, Alloy. That was quite refreshing. Nothing else to do here, though. Oof. On a mostly empty stomach, that shot went a long way. I can feel it rapidly absorbing. Rapidly being absorbed, I suppose. Tip's helmet. Now, what sort of helmet are we talking about here? Do both of you wear helmets now? I suppose it's not a bad idea. We must protect Alloy and Cream. Keep their noggins safe. Especially Alloy. Bump your head going up the stairs, I imagine. seems I got a little rewarded for coming all this way, mainly just in that, like, it's the only thing I could think to call it as a contextual shot. It feels like the game is trying to give me some context whenever it shows me that. Ducking is second nature, yeah, I would think so. New Helldivers Warbond is cowboy themed, that's right, with a tip hat emote. Alloy and I have been spreading democracy. Nice. Yeah, I saw on the Fridge Discord, no cowboy hats. You could easily make a brimmed cowboy hat, especially if they're gonna put an emote. Come on now. Very cool outfit though, I will say. That was just for fun. Fragile, careful. What is it about walking the other way that feels so much faster? I guess it's just because I'm actually seeing stuff on the way back. I think that's an actual phenomenon. At least it feels faster when you can see your destination ahead of you and you're constantly aware of how much progress you're making. Now here's a responsible citizen keeping a first aid kit in their trunk. You love to see it. That was actually French, fragile. Yes. Yes, of course. But James doesn't know that. I'm role-playing. James is an idiot. Uncultured, stupid. I mean, this is where he vacations. Some random town in Maine? Come on. What does James do for a living? What did James do for a living? I don't know if it's ever said. No, I don't think he's ever said it. He'd be the only one to say it. There's Jack's Inn. So I'll take another look through here, but I'm pretty sure my goal right now is the Historical Society. Really weird though, isn't it, that they just kind of gave you this, like it wasn't actually, come to think of it, it wasn't safe at all the first time I came through here with Maria. There were monsters walking around. Now we're in the other world at night. It's got this somber piano music playing. And it's been perfectly safe this whole time. I'm just free to stockpile. It's making me more on edge than anything. Like, what's about to happen in the Historical Society? You little bitch. Oddly enough, James killed monsters with 2 sets of legs before the events of this game. Well, that's why he's so chill about everything. I guess that makes sense. Maria didn't like being in here. It was never really explained why. Wonder if she was with me now, she'd have any more comments on that. I mean, if you say so, Steam. I can't make heads or tails of this. James was a menace in the Conjoined Twins Society. It's just what he did. It was the 80s. It was humane. Well, they thought it was humane. Well, there you go. That's why Maria didn't like it. There was a weird occult symbol drawn behind the wallpaper. Stop that. Alright. Wonderful. No comment at all, James? Come on, man. That woman died because you couldn't save her. Surely you feel some degree of guilt. Are you incapable of feeling guilt, James? Is that what we're meant to believe? Have you just entirely refused to learn anything from this experience? You certainly couldn't remember how many people died and got thrown in the lake. Maybe if you could have remembered that little clipping from that little newspaper at the very beginning of the game, Maria would still be alive. That's all I'm saying. Oh, thank you, Saribot. James is in no mood to acknowledge Easter eggs. Yeah. He doesn't have time. I want my family back. I think that was the last building I really wanted to take a look at, but there might be something down this road. Nope, it is closed. And so too is this one. Okay. Just a nice casual jog on down to the Historical Society. Really need to mount that shot glass display I have in here. I have a whiteboard too. And for some reason, it's like mounting something to the wall is in my subconscious. It's the most annoying pain in the ass of a thing to do, even though it's just neither of those things I think even need studs. They're both pretty light, so it's literally just putting a couple nails in the wall and hanging them up. Just grab a level, maybe a straight edge, but I can't bring myself to commit the time. I'd like to have the whiteboard up behind me again. There were a lot of potential. There was a lot of antics potential having a whiteboard behind the webcam. Totally feel that. I've got shelves ready to go and I just can't. It's like, yeah, it's just for some reason it's some big chore commitment and I can't be bothered. It's been months. I've been probably close to a year. I've been meaning to hang up the shot glass thing. Been ready for the whiteboard for a month or two. Hang on, first, let's check out the parking lot again. Ooh. Always pays to break the windows. That's 11 health drinks and 12 syringes. Alright. I think Angela might be in here. We're getting to, like, a point in the game where a lot of the plot points I remember from various video essays about Silent Hill 2 are like, clustered. Well, this looks like an element of a puzzle. A lot of stuffed birds in the Historical Society. A strange knick-knack. Some sort of grandmother. A Polaroid. It makes me all the more sure that I've missed some of these. If they've been behind glass and stuff, and like just looking at that one right now, I could see myself missing loads of those. Little Baroness, the maiden voyage of 1916. Love a steamboat. This guy really talking about shelves when there's bigger problems in the world. What are you worried about menial chores for? Don't you know the end times are coming? The Lady of the Light, the unveiling of one of 2 statues commemorating the local folk tale. Why is it just the most unfocused picture ever? Oh, a nice little telescope. Something tells me these historical society folks didn't know what the hell they were doing. I can't open that for ease of access. Oh, well, fucking... Okay. We are in the other world.
It's him.
It's him. Misty Day, Remains of the Judgment. Cool. Oh, and yeah, that's probably the box monster behind him. Or at least something preparing to become the box monster. Does Pyramid Head one guy, or is he a type of guy? As far as James knows, he's one guy right now. Wiltsey Coal Mine, established around 1850, it remained operational until the early 1900s. The mine played a key role in the revitalization of Silent Hill. Wonderful. It's a good question. Oh, thanks, man. It's a lot. It is a good question. Title unknown, author unknown. A chalice with some sort of serpent around it. Waterfront landscape. Helen Smith, date of birth and death unknown. A depiction of the local area. The style indicates it was done sometime around the 1820s, when the region was far less populated, with sparse infrastructure. Good. Thank you. Perfect. But yeah, it's a good thing to be wondering right now exactly what Pyramid Head is. Brookhaven Hospital, 1880. The hospital was built in response to a great plague that followed a wave of immigration to the area. Originally, it was little more than a shack, but has since expanded into a fully fledged medical establishment. Well, I'm sure the people here were just having quite the fit over that. Silent Hill Historical Society founders. Good men, all of them. Very good. Yes, in-game screenshots. Former director of Brookhaven Hospital. He looks like a villain. Also, one of very few faces in-game in a picture that isn't scratched out or blurred. Which is interesting. Former director, I wonder if he was the guy who was like obsessing over curing those 3 patients he had. The three main reasons for Brookhaven Hospital still operating. Interesting. I have to imagine it looks like a recent enough portrait for that to have lined up. Never figured out what actually happened to the guy. I mean, this looks like a good time. The first light is burnt out. Alright. Just me and my flashlight down this steep staircase. Wonder if Maria would be here, or if she would have disappeared by now. For all I know, I couldn't have saved her. I just kind of assume, and that's a bit of an informed assumption. It's a vaguely informed assumption, based on what I do remember about what I've been told about this game. My dog's making noise in time, like he's smacking his lips in time with this, and I couldn't tell if it was part of the ambiance or not. Is this like a weird indie SCP game thing where I have to turn around for something to happen? Yes, as far as the information that James has right now, Pyramid Head is just one guy that's following him. Oh, no, we got there eventually. Reach the end of the long staircase. Why is there a fucking achievement for that? What was the alternative? September 11th, 1820. Prisoner numbers C221. Toluca Prison. We're in a prison now. 13 syringes. Things are gonna get nasty in this. I already know. If you want to know the actual answer, I can DM you, Cream. I just didn't want to spoil anything. I know as well. It's also I am withholding information, just for people who don't want spoilers who are watching at the moment. Uh-huh. This is very much like the prison in Dark Descent vibes. Of course I can actually fight back. Oh, and it's just a regular straitjacket. Come here. You might not quite be a regular straitjacket boy. No, you went down just as easy. And you don't explode. Yeah, I just got unlucky there. Go for it. My guess is that it's all in Clyde's head, and Pyramid Head is actually Spheroid Shoulder in disguise. Well, Spheroid Shoulder does, you know. So, at the beginning of the game, Spheroid Shoulder was right there, telling James about the happy childhood they had together. What does he want with James now? Toluca Prison Camp. Built in 1862, the camp was used to house prisoners during the American Civil War, converted into Toluca Prison in 1866. Death by skewering. An execution at the prison, death by skewering or strangling. To choose his death, the prisoner's last taste of freedom. Jeez. I mean, those are straitjacket boys. So, did they put them in straitjackets first? Crimson and White, Banquet for the Gods. That guy on the left does look an awful lot like Pyramid Head, which, I mean, he also looks like a Klansman. Interesting. What does that imply? Is Pyramid Head designed partially after a Klansman? Well, this is we saw this in the picture. That's the thing. Let's look elsewhere. Remember hanging out with Rhombus? A parallelogram pituitary gland died a couple years ago. God rest his soul. I like the idea of it getting increasingly specific. Wow, okay. One enemy in this little creepy dungeon. Well, for now. Alright. Well, well, you're always chill about things, aren't you, James? Unquestioning. Oh, you actually have to... Yeah, well, hang on. That's pretty cool. I imagine it's mostly meaningless. It's just kind of a way to make you second guess your decisions, which I'm doing right now. But let me go ahead and take another look around before I commit to jumping into a pit. Yeah, nope, nothing else to see. Let's go down there. all the notes have been telling me that bad shit lies ahead, but hey. Go on, James. No, go on, James. Go on, James. No, I thought it was going to have me confirm one last time. Now, are we out of the other world after having done that? I don't think so. No damage either. I'm kind of surprised with how it's been letting me stockpile. We're just at the bottom of a well right now. With how it's been letting me stockpile, I'm surprised it didn't just take a little bit of damage from that. James, when he goes 5 seconds up, launching himself or his body into a manky hole. It's what he's all about. A lot of things going into holes imagery in this game, isn't there? Oh, good. I bet I'm slowed down by this water. No, not really. Okay. This is a fun little environment. We can play around in the water. And there's a crawler. There's a fucking crawler. Alright, of course there is. That's good, though. Is the crawler gonna approach? Yep. Come at me, crawler. I disagree, but okay. Fair enough. You know what? I'll take it. I didn't take damage from that second one. I didn't take damage at all, did I? Little frame drop going into there. Probably loads into a couple other regions. Let me look around first. Really? Nothing over here. Probably just a place for the crawler to be before you actually step into the water. Alright. Spiral writing key. Oh. What does it actually say? Leadeth. Something ending in a CH. Leadeth. Get into. Oh. Is there any actual bugs that I can squish? Yeah, come here. Yeah, come here. Yeah, come here. Any more? No? Okay. Well. Oh. Oh, and the bugs keep spawning. I had a feeling at some point the game would do something like this. Waves of these little bugs. Watch out, because they'll form into the assassin. You stay in that room too long, they do look a lot like what the assassin turns into. 'Tis doubt which leadeth thee to purgatory. Well, I mean, it looks like 2, 3, and 9 are not worn. And I'll have to make good use of my freebies here. And there one goes. That's the first bit of actual damage I've taken from one of those bugs. I mean... Don't tell me. Okay, well... Cool. I thought I'd have to brute force that a little bit, but... How many options is that? Just out of curiosity. How long could I have been there if I didn't go for the most obvious one first? 3 combo lock possibilities. Standard 3-digit, well, this is AI overview, hang on. And it's wrong, of course. No, it's 1,000. Well, that's also from AI. Hang on. No, it is 1,000 combinations though, so the AI was right, but you can't trust that. Well, I imagine the key I just found unlocks that door. Yeah. Doubt leads into purgatory. Let's do it without doubt. Go on, James. Go on, James. I mean, what else are we doing? It's 1,000 because that's just how many numbers there are between 0 and 999. That makes sense. Oh, well, yeah, but with only 3 of them available. That's right. That's right. So it's not even 1,000. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. So if all of those numbers were obvious options, it would have been 1,000, but only 3 of them were, so it's significantly fewer than 1,000. I'd love to understand math well enough to just be able to do the math real quick to answer that question, but I don't. This is a Mayan carving in this 1800s prison. And that was one of those contextual things. It's not letting me run. Well, that's because clearly I meant to talk to this fine gentleman. All right.
Ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head and pow.
Eddie?
Oh, hi, James.
What happened here? Who was that?
I don't know. It just came at me.
Okay. So he attacked you, and you shot him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He made me do it.
Okay, calm down, Eddie. Any idea why he would do that?
I don't know. He came out of nowhere. Tried sneaking up on me in the dark. I heard footsteps, so I turned back and he was right there.
And you could tell that he wanted to hurt you.
Well, yeah, I mean, the way he looked at me, I just had to do it.
He looked at you? I thought you said he came at you.
Yeah, I mean, I could see it in his eyes.
His eyes?
He kept looking at me, making fun of me. And I told him not to, but he didn't listen.
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
You should see your face, James. I was just joking. The guy was dead when I got here. I got you, didn't I? Well, anyway, I better get going.
Wait. You're gonna go out there alone?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty funny. What the fuck, dude? Okay, this guy should be the protagonist. I think you're right. Yeah, Eddie's got it all going on. Just whole plot is in his hands. I was meant to play an ad break like 20 minutes ago, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that now. I'll be back in 3 minutes. And there we go. Back to it. There we go. Right, so what the fuck, Eddie? He went through there, huh? Oh, good luck there, Eddie. I don't know what the hell to make of anything Eddie says, honestly. He's, well, he seems less there than he was last time I talked to him. But even when everything seemed... Even when everything that he said made sense, I mean, it didn't really. It felt like... I don't even know what to make of him. He's not a chill guy. I know that much. I do like how he just said, yeah. When James asked if he was going out on his own. Toluca prison. They still haven't found him. Since he had the cabinet key, we should assume one of the prisoners got his hands on it. Get the spare from the visitor's checkpoint and secure the rifle before it falls into the wrong hands. So I'm going to be getting another gun, and I barely use the shotgun. And there's a map. It sounded like a radio, and there's some rifle rounds. Alright. Does that imply, then, that... Hang on, I think my dog wants to leave the room. Give me a moment. I'm also going to open a window. One moment. Hopefully we can get some of that hot air out of here. We're definitely moving quickly into spring this week, out of winter. So, streaming in this room is just gonna get hotter and hotter. Genuinely, the peak of the summer, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stream. It's just gonna be too hot in this room. It was 94 here today. It's March. Yeah, it's insane. I'm pretty sure it got into the 90s here today as well. That's an option. Oh, and here's the church. Lovely. Some sort of preacher's office. The prisoners do not feel remorse. In fact, they do not feel themselves to be sinful at all. Even the simplest of them will try to shield themselves from the Lord's gaze with what little words they know. And so they dream blissfully, sinners that they are. For no matter how foul and loathsome one's existence may be, human nature abides. This was originally a Civil War prison. I wonder if that's related to that. Muffin Hobbit is rating with a party of 2. Thank you so much. Welcome in, folks. You're playing Dead by Daylight. Nice. Hope that went well. Good to see you, Muffin Hobbit. Good to see you, Raiders. You don't know who I am? I'm Jack of all trades. I have been mostly playing horror games lately, but I do also like RPGs. Been a hot minute. Yes, it has. How have you been? Yeah, I've been good. I've been real good. And how about you? How's streaming going? Haven't had a chance to pop in. But yeah, for the moment I'm playing a lot of horror games. While off stream I'm modding up Fallout 4. We'll be doing that within a few months. I have no idea, honestly. It's gonna take a while. But yeah, this will be the heaviest weight. That's cool. Hello? Oh, just a straitjacket boy, huh? Come here, you. Well, hang on. Ow. Fuck you. Come here. Did I take any damage from that? No, I don't think I did. Been in and out for a while. Lots of stuff going on. That's valid. I definitely took a break myself for like the second half of last year. Oh, they actually strapped people into the pews. Wow, yeah. Feet and waist. Crazy. And more Klansman imagery. We're in Maine, aren't we? I thought Silent Hill was at least in the Northeast. And yet, I'm getting the impression that this was a Confederate-run prison. Strange. Well, this was a confessional, I guess. Huh. Who's making announcements in here? Guess we'll get another save in. Oh, but, does the existence of this rifle imply that maybe I should start using the shotgun? Because I never even considered there might be another weapon after the shotgun. The shotgun was pretty damaging. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. These things crawl on the wall now. That's fun. And that is, okay, so you only get so long with the light on. Why? I mean, I'm pretty used to fighting in the dark. Why would I really bother? I think that question's about to be answered. Yeah, we can just... Yeah, that's fair. How about the crawler, then? Well, it's not really a crawler, is it? It's a leg monster. Feel free to hop down whenever you please, leg monster. Yeah, how was your stream, Muffin Hobbit? I mean, of course, raiders, if you have to raid and run, completely understand. No worries at all. You just got off of a stream. What are you doing? What are you doing in there? Alright, well. Maybe... Huh. Surely some of these are locked. It was good getting back into horror, so it's slow going, yeah, naturally. That's cool, though. That's kind of been what I've been about this week as well. Or not this week, these past month or two. Just had the itch to play some horror games, and here we are. Open that. Let me see if it'll... Oh, now he can come out and fight. And he will. Oh, James, you're usually so much better about actually reaching. Been really wanting to play horror just because, I mean, horror is a pretty great distraction, isn't it? very immersed in a horror game. Hard to think about much else. More rifle rounds. And another contextual thing. This person had a lot of religious imagery. Oh, and there's another one of those Mayan tablets. Or, I don't know about Mayan, but ancient Central South American. And the rest of these are just open, huh? Okay. Some pistol rounds. That is not the one with the hole in the wall. I think this one is. Yeah, okay. Soundtrack's really going off right now, in spite of the fact that the combat's really chill. The cell is to be cleaned up by Tuesday. Make sure you get the cons to do it by then. The previous tenant has been moved to death row, as per the warden's orders. Interesting. Where are you? It's the leg monster, isn't it? The one that learned to climb. It's a very big room. I know I can turn the lights on, but why bother if they're gonna turn off eventually? And there's the snake with what looks like, yeah. I mean, I guess I don't really know how to describe it. I don't want to keep saying Mayan, because I don't know how to tell the difference between Mayan, Aztec, and Incan art. There's one with a cow on it. What happens if I pull this one? Just turns all those back on? Well, cool. I just... Oh, why? Why would I do this? I have... yeah, I have a flashlight. My light travels with me, and I've gotten very accustomed to looking just in the dark in this game, so... That's an odd option to give me. I guess just for initially looking... Nice. That's what you want to do. If you're gonna try and ambush these things, just dodge immediately after that first hit. Did I grab that health drink? No, I didn't. And there's one with a boar. I guess part of it is, like, this is clearly meant to be, like, the really, really scary part of the game. So maybe I'm just a little desensitized to feel like I need that light. Does kind of seem like that's all it's there for, though. Just play up the scariness. Scary enough. I've just grown to be so confident in my ability. I think that's... I wrote this down as a note last week for the purposes of, you know, that video essay I'd like to make about horror, survival horror with combat versus without. The thing you're contending with when there is combat is the combat system. And once you get really comfortable with that, a lot of the tension is gone. But when combat isn't an option, the thing you're contending with really is the environment. You know, where's the next hiding place? How could I train the monster to buy myself time? And the environment's always changing, where the combat system kind of isn't. Yeah, I thought the light was a little redundant. I'm glad we seem to agree. We doing this again? Am I finally gonna fight the leg monster? No, it's just another straitjacket boy. Come here. That leg monster did climb up, so it's around. Right, so we've got these ancient Central American doors. We might be in the southeast. Do these open? Yeah, they sure do. Anything else to see in this particular room? And this just goes out into the yard. I could go down those stairs, but I think I'd rather go here first. I want a save point. Alright, what are we doing? I'll need the counterweights for that then. I've only got one, so it doesn't really make sense trying to interact with that puzzle right now. Just gonna scan. Make sure there's nothing else to see. Platform up there. Man, what the hell did the prisoners do for fun? There's no recreation in this yard. Did they play tag? Have to like shake the feeling that this whole prison is underground. We just kind of got transported to some prison somewhere. That's definitely a leg monster, right? Oh, and there's 2 pyramid heads with spears. Hang on. I'd like to read that, but there's... Oh, these are like gallows. Oh, no, they are actually gallows. Holy shit. Okay. And that looks like it requires a lever. Well, what does this say then? Pull ye but once on a rope's frayed end. Choose the one justified from among the damned. Seek out their tales, think upon each sin. Or let blind fate choose. Let the judgment begin. Right, and they're numbered 1 through 6? Yeah, 1 through 6. Huh, okay. Well, I don't know if I have to go find a bunch of ropes or what. Can we get this fight over with? The tension isn't there. I just want you to reveal yourself so I can remove the threat from the yard. Alright, well, I guess, I mean, I don't care that much. Oh, and here's this. What does James refer to that as? Well, it's some kind of pigeon. Probably a pigeon without wings. But he didn't quite write it down. It might be just because it's up here. Wingless dove. Fair enough. Right, so... what about it then? The only thing I have is this heavy counterweight. You're up again. Stop it. Just... if you could do that every time I pass by you, it'd be great. So... The ultimate puzzle of this section is surely the gallows. It doesn't even seem like it's a puzzle. It's just you have to hang someone, and maybe it's relevant later on who you actually choose. I mean, I suppose I'm going to end up choosing who I think is the most guilty. But I'll have to learn 6 patient stories first. There are how many of these? 4. 4 of these weird doors. Okay. Anything at all to gain from turning these lights on and running? Actually looking around. That door's still locked with no way for me to actually open it. That could have been the leg monster right there. It seems like there's something I'm meant to see here. Oh, well, shit, here's something. You know, like if they insisted on making it so I could illuminate the area, maybe there's something I'm meant to actually look at. Hello. I'll rush you if you insist. Okay. Ooh, that was close. I got a shotgun shell, and that's it. Yeah, a shotgun shell, and I could have lost health there. About 15 minutes, I'm going to take a 10-minute break so I can eat something. Of course, we'll play an ad, but the following 7 minutes after that ad will just be the BRB screen. Well, we did that. I think the fact that you can illuminate this area does imply that there's something I should be looking for in these cell blocks. I got a bunch of other floors, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, okay. This is called the Serpent section. Main section. Basement. Haven't been in the... I've been just inside of the basement. That'll be like the dove section. And yeah, bottom left corner it says... has a dove. It looks like... Oh, wait. Well, either way, it's accessible via the boar door. It looks like that's the case across the board, too. Yeah, every other option I have is through one of these doors, so I have to figure out how to open these doors now. That boar doesn't have eyes. Still doesn't. Well. I'll try turning the light on again. You gonna get up again, or do you only get one of those? 2, maybe. No, that's nothing. Won't let me open this. Not that it would do me any good. All the other cell blocks that I can get into are open. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think it does me much good to be messing with those lights. The only thing I can think of right now, and hopefully I can fight the thing that's out here crawling around. Oh, okay, well I have to interact with this. Justice. Right. Okay. Okay. So, can I go ahead and just put the heaviest weight? Yeah. Got it. So I've got the lightest weight and the heaviest weight. I can open doors that way. I should have interacted with that. I just assumed I'd need to go and find more weights first. I had you. No. I thought the gallows were a leg monster. I swear there's like no enemy actually here. Yeah, I think this is just sound design. It wants me to think there's an enemy here. Gallows is a leg monster. That's true. Yeah, it's just trying to make me uneasy. Okay. Well, if I put the heaviest weight, and then if I put the lightest weight, not enough to get to the boar, so we can go snake. Yeah, let's go snake first. Which one is the snake? The headless serpent? Yeah, I thought so. Not the one down the stairs, but the one right next to it. 10 minutes until that break. See how far we get. Ah, an electric chair. That must be more modern, right? Than, you know, that wasn't here when it was a Civil War prison. Not afraid of you. Jack to the giant rhino running around in the dark. Of course it was a rhino. It sounds like a rhino. And it keeps doing this too, where it shows me the leg monsters crawling on the wall, but I don't get to fight them. More shotgun round. A reminder to all guards, effective immediately, it is absolutely mandatory for everyone to familiarize themselves with the revised generator maintenance manual. Excuse me. Excuse me. We all remember what happened last time there was a spike, though I'm certain most of us would very much want to forget. We will not have another incident. Can I overload the generators and open up all the doors or something then? That was a sound I've never heard before. This whole section is just Amnesia the Bunker. Feels like it, doesn't it? That's a game I want to play. I picked it up during the spring sale, so I have every intention of giving it a go. Unless this was like this in the original, I can't remember. Oh dear, a leg monster. Whatever will I do? Think I need light to fight you? I don't. Well done. Oh. I see you in there. That's great. You get to peek in on the leg monster. Any more leg monsters? Oh yes. Little crawly spider leg monsters. A boy in a wheelchair and a woman behind him. We will be together soon. That's very sad. Can I look in on anything else? Or is it just the one-leg monster? Alright, come on then. Okay, you guys have range. And you like to... Oh, and we have fun combat music as well. Okay, yeah, sure. You're tricksy, aren't you? I'm not done with you. I got the jump on the first one. Jesus. Alright. Come on down. Okay. So they can be annoying, but they go down pretty easy. Any thoughts on that? Come on then. Where are you? I mean, you'll... Yeah, here you are. Come on. Come on. I like to think I'm already great at reading your telegraphed movements. Oh, wow! Look at that. Effortless. Something tells me that I do indeed need to do something to the generator to get all those doors open. Might even be a time challenge kind of thing, running between lights. I mean, that's kind of the only way that mechanic makes sense to me. But I'll finish looking around before I bother with that. We doing this? Where are you? Yeah, come on. Come on. Oh, okay, hang on. This is getting out of hand. I will turn this light on. You don't believe me, I'll do it. Oh, this is massive help. Hello. I'm not here for a straitjacket boy at the moment, but I'll be with you eventually. Come on. Where are you? Guys, I don't really want to get jumped out of nowhere. Can we... What do I have to do to get you to fight me? Yeah, there you go. Thank you. What about the other one? That one has a long wait time. Wonder if you have to figure out which ones give you the most time. Yeah, I know. You're there. So are you. I don't want to wander into a fight with like 3 of these things. See, I see that one, but I hear others skittering around. Oh, no, that one's gone. Come on, let's fight. I'm good at fighting. I'll show you. I'll show you. Come on. Here. Why don't all of you... God. Yeah. Oh, and they're both just hanging out up there, huh? Excuse me. You can drop down if you want. Okay, I think there's only one more in. Might be two. Where are you? Sir. Come on down. Now that's enough. It's enough playing around. All I need is to watch you telegraph your attack. Dodge to the left or right. Come on. I mean, it's just getting frustrating at this point. Do I really look like a threat? Oh, are you aggroed again? Well done. And that is the 4-hour mark. So, my monitor needs its pixels refreshed. And I need to eat something. So I'm going to go ahead and take a 10-minute break. I will not, well, I'll be 10 minutes. And I'll see you fine folks when I get back. I'm going to run an ad, and I'll be back about 7 minutes later. was, what, 20 seconds late? Please, please forgive me. Actually remembered to refresh my monitor this time. And I have decided I wouldn't mind a little bit more of this rum. Just a touch. God, such a shitty cork. I know, well, honestly, I was about to say, I know cork's not very sustainable, but is it? Seems like something that probably grows pretty easy. Divine. Okay. Where am I? What am I doing? Oh, God. I probably should have concluded the combat. Oh, that's right, okay. Where's the last one, then? If you're interested in what I had to eat, it was a pot sticker soup with a nice... I think it was just a vegetable broth. Had some green onions in there, some shiitake mushrooms, celery, various leafy greens. Very tasty stuff. Oh, shit. Okay. We're not alone. Can I... That's a shame. Was that a whiff? Or do they just jump from wall to wall sometimes? There were like 4 of them in here then. Again, how are you guys fucking this up? I'm not that wily. You. For the last one, I'm comfortable trying to get you to hit me out in the open. What if I hold really still for you? Can I convince you to attack, or are we just gonna... Yeah, this is just kind of annoying, honestly. That'll be the downfall of, the big downfall, anyway, of survival horror with combat. As soon as I'm, like, at this point, combat's gonna become a chore, eventually. You know, it's gonna become an annoying thing I have to take care of on the way to the next task. You could say the same thing about the way a lot of, like, hide and run mechanics are implemented as well, to be fair. Sometimes you get, like, a really, really persistent enemy that keeps finding you, and it just gets annoying having to go through it all over again. There's another crawler, shit. At this point, I might as well just wait for audio cues to know when they're attacking me, because it's tedious looking around on the ceiling for them. I was about to say, am I full up on pistol rounds? There's another place to save. And there's the electric chair, probably the easiest. I mean, that makes no sense as to how I would go about overloading the generator, but I'll bet I have to flick a light switch and hit that. I'd like to clear this place out. I suppose I could shoot these things while they're on the ceiling, but that feels wasteful to me. Okay, or just wait for them to get that low down and smack them while they're on the wall. Can the music settle down? That thing is not a threat. This thing is just on a patrol as well. It's just doing this. Which does give the impression that they are kind of meant to be annoying. I'm meant to be frustrated right now. Might as well just wait for it to crawl around here again. Whenever you're ready. I'm about to start shooting this thing out of frustration. They don't really stand still is the thing. I really do think I'd just be wasting ammo. Health drink in there. I imagine all these doors are gonna open. Once I trip the breaker. So I also imagine it's going to be more dangerous in here, which is why I really want to clear as much of the place out as I can, just because I'm going to be looking around. And you are making that difficult. Come here. Just attack me, man. Come on. Would you kindly? Whatever. James, you can't do an upward swing? Really? There. Okay. Can't get in there, so he's gonna have to wait. I'm gonna backtrack just a little bit. Pretty sure this corner just... Oh yeah, that turns on the lights. He's not chasing me. I don't even think he's loaded right now. Gives you the option to look into some of these rooms, but realistically, I'm gonna want to look inside all of them. More of a me thing, I suppose. That may actually be the way that you get out after tripping the breaker. This might actually open as well. $282 total inmates. What, 37 staff. Can't tell if that says 32. Yeah, the year's pretty intentionally obscured. Huh. And what does this do? That's gotta be it. You just flick as many of those switches as you can on the way to the chair, and then... pull that. Which I would think would open that up. So maybe you go through that way. Or... there's also the potential solution of going through there. Can I open this? No, okay. Okay. Well, I might as well try flicking as many as I can. Flipping, I should say. I don't know why it feels more natural to say flicking. It's not really what I'm doing. I'm not flicking the lights. I suppose I could. Right. Well, there's one. Remind me again. Yeah, no, there's just last time there was a spike, so do your best to spike it. I don't know if you have enough time to get all the way back, especially if you're flicking all of them, but let's see. Might as well try. You can do that without an animation playing. I'm gonna save, because I forgot. It might not be a great time for it, but hey. Okay, maybe the lights have actually nothing at all to do with it. Because there's a puzzle here. Alright. Green is maintenance level, used to test before each use. Yellow, optimal level, maintain for safe operation. Red, danger level, do not operate. Can result in power spike and system overload. What did that actually do, though? What did flipping that switch do for me? Because I've been thinking this whole time the point was actually to overload the power. But that seems really easy to do. I'd think I would have to get in there. Oh, okay, and it's a situation where one can be on but the other can't. How many of those are there? It's sequential, okay. No, it's just weird. Because that one won't stay on while that one's on. Meanwhile, that one won't stay on while that one's on. So you would have to go like that to get both of those on. You'd have to... Oh, and both of those turn off when that one goes on. Okay. I guess it's not as straightforward as I thought it would be. Out of curiosity, what happens when I pull this while it's in... Nothing. Nothing of interest, okay. So yeah, no, you just have to figure out what order you have to flip these switches in order to get all of them on. Yeah, okay. I just brute forced that. Alright, here we go. There's resources back there. Ooh, boy. Tension's back. Oh, but I can't go that way. Okay. Makes sense, makes sense. Come on, then. That's annoying when they clip through me. And that guy can't seem to get to me. Oh, we got some more business. What exactly? Yeah, the second time, sure, but what? Well, hang on. Oh, okay. There's a leg monster in here with me. Got it. Fair enough. Yeah, I deserve that. I'm gonna go ahead and use the syringe on that one. Yeah, I should have. At least I didn't get actual damage from that. I deserve that. Yeah, valid. Okay, not bad. We'll grab another health drink. Just making sure I'm not getting entirely drowned out. I know parts of the game like this, it's sometimes difficult to hear me. Hopefully that's not the case at the moment. Doesn't look like it is, but you know, I can't exactly talk over the combat, so I try not to. Because otherwise the game's pretty quiet if I turn it down to the point where I can. It's just a compromise I have to strike. I'm surprised there's no Polaroids in any of these cells. Yeah. I could use a health drink right now. I mean, what am I waiting for, honestly? This is what they're for. And I would go through there to continue, probably into a whole bunch of other combat. That is indeed locked, so those lock when you spike the power. Is that a nurse? I think it is. Oh, I think it is. Yep. Okay. We fall back a ways. I think we're shooting our way through this bit. Could have gone worse. Six shots for that. I can't be too upset. Yeah, valid. I think we're good. All of these are open now. Can go ahead and take my time and look around. Oop, there's a Polaroid. 4 months to go. That looks like a hospital bed. Another health drink. That's where I was. Nothing here. Got some ammunition. Shotgun shells at that. More ammunition. Gotta get all the handgun rounds. Nothing. And a little bit more ammo. Shotgun shell. Execution DR-88 report. Prisoner E662, age 23, sex male, method electrocution, witnesses 0. Note to medical staff, during last night's execution, the prisoner, assumed to have been disabled, simply stood up and approached the chair without any assistance. From now on, take utmost care when reviewing prisoners' medical history. Guards need to be made aware of how capable the prisoners are in order to avoid any incidents. Interesting. E662 was believed to be disabled. Incapable of walking. And yet... is it mistaken identity, I wonder? Was that person not who was actually meant to be executed? Health drink. Nothing. And rifle rounds. And a key for the armory. Ah, the armory key. Yes. Where the rifle will be. Now, how did they know I was going to go for the serpent first? Probably just the most obvious, I guess, as far as that counterweight went. Endless... Hang on. See, now why is this written in verse? These are really weird line breaks, right? And it's not reflective of the actual text, so I don't know if that's a port issue or, you know, a translation issue or what. In the center of Silent Hill lies the town's major tourist attraction, Toluca Lake, but there's a darker side to this scenic, beautiful reservoir. What may seem a bread-and-butter local ghost story you've heard time and time again, in this case, rings surprisingly true. One fateful bound November day in 1918, a tourist cruiser called Little Baroness has set sail never to dock again. Newspaper articles reporting the event contain no details of the ship's disappearance. Despite an extensive police search, neither a single fragment of the ship nor the remains of the passengers or the crew have ever been recovered. But in 1939, an even more bizarre incident has taken place. Many pages are missing, torn out. Many corpses rest at the bottom of this lake. Their bony hands stretch out towards the boats that pass overhead. Perhaps they reach for their comrades. Nifty. Okay. That's where I came from. Could go that way. Oh, and this is just rubble. Okay. Where on earth am I now? Right, okay. This will be the armory. I can have a rifle now. Cool. With some shotgun rounds and some rifle rounds. How many rounds? Is it a one shot? 2, 3, 4 shots. Okay. Got 9 rounds for it. I'm probably not going to use it. I mean, until I'm pretty sure I'm fighting the final boss, which means I'm probably not going to use any of my shotgun rounds, but I guess we'll see. Shotgun's always an option if I miss every shot with a rifle, I suppose. Okay, I guess now we want to open up one of the other doors. Didn't actually find any other weights, so... James, oh yeah, James sees it. Come on. He just runs away. I guess this is nice for seeing where those things are, but that's about it. I don't really need to see where they are. They scream and telegraph their attacks visually, so... Come here, you. I suppose when there's 2 or 3 of them running around, it is a little different. Right? Can be kind of nice. Then again, it seems like all you have to do is run to avoid their attacks. Come on. You ain't slick, bud. That's the issue, though. God, alright. James, depth perception. Well, that one just kind of gave me the kill. I might as well clear the place, right? I don't really want to, though. So I won't. So yeah, we don't have any other weights available. It must be that I mean, I can get the boar, I think, or the ox. No? Huh. So I can't get anything without finding more weights. And yet... haven't seen any. I thought I was pretty thorough going through the serpent room there. I mean, I only have two, or what, I think it's like 9. No, that was for the keypad. Did look into that. There were 9 potential combinations. I would have thought getting the ox would just be... But, yeah, since this thing isn't quite balanced... Yeah, I mean, the only thing I could do from here... I have the rifle, sure, but, like... That's all I really got out of... all I really got out of the serpent room. And I got a note. Did I get to keep that note? Did I actually not? Because it's becoming a recurring theme in this game of you can only keep the notes that aren't relevant to the endings, which I get it. But it's just frustrating. Wait. Toluca Prison. No, what? The one that referred to a specific prisoner, and I'm probably gonna need to decide if he was guilty or not. But I'd have to go all the way back there to read it again. I don't really want to be taking screenshots of stuff every single time I realize that it didn't go into my inventory. Can we get this over with? Sure, if I grew up playing games like this, I would just be primed to remember stuff like that. To commit stuff like that to memory. I'd probably take pride in it. But I did not grow up playing games where you're meant to just remember lore. I wish I did, because it's cool, it's just, I'm not used to that at all. Sure. Where are you? These things are annoying. Okay. So they are literally invincible when they're on the walls. That's stupid. Yeah, I mean, he had zero health. Alright. I guess I should go back through here and hope I can find some counterweights, because it's the only way this could have made sense. That got re-locked. I guess that's just what happens in the power trips. Those do that. There are more. Yeah, that's the spiky boy. Okay. Should be all of them. This is still open. There's probably a, yep, counterweight right here. Fair enough. It's a good place for it. I was distracted. And since I'm here, I guess, since, you know, it would be cool to maybe get a medium bad ending and not the worst possible ending, I'm gonna go ahead and take a screenshot of that note. I may have remapped the button for that on Steam, so I might have to do it in an annoying way. It's a print screen or something. Oh, right, I have to go all the way around, too. Okay. At least I'm not using any ammo going back. Just standing back up now. Oh my god, and the nurse is back up. Oh, Kate. I mean, that sucks. Yeah, whatever, dude. Whatever. No. We're good. We're good. Okay. Let's try that again. It's punishment for not having seen the thing, which, I mean, I get. It was in a pretty obvious place to look, so... I can understand why there would be consequences for coming back through here, but there's also the fact that if you didn't commit to memory everything from that note, you might also end up wanting to come back through here, and this is the price you have to pay. Okay. Oh, whoops. I don't actually have my keyboard plugged in, do I? Alright, well, we're gonna do this the really old school way. There we go. That'll work. Do still need that counterweight. Let me see. This is not the faster way to get it either. Okay. I'm gonna have to go like all the way back around. Yeah. But I won't have to fight the nurse again. And hopefully I can just run around these guys and avoid their vomit. Wow, there are a lot more of them than I was expecting. Yep, you got it, James. Good job. Let's see about training these guys. Oh, the spiky boys are faster. Okay. Goodness. Well, managed to do it without combat that time. That's good. Okay. Now we've got another counterweight. We have more options where the puzzle is concerned. Put that down. Medium. well, medium weight goes there. All right. Not enough for the boar. Is it enough for... Ooh. Definitely enough for the ox. No, apparently not. Hang on. What if we... Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking there. All right. Yeah. I've seen that. What if I put everything over here? Yeah, I didn't think we'd be there. All right. Variables keep getting added. Oh, okay, but you can get the ox. All right, let's go. I'm gonna go ahead and save again. Not as fond of sipping on that rum as I have been of others. Which is a shame, because it wasn't inexpensive. What's the boar door? Where is the ox door? Ah, there we are. Oh, what the fuck? It was the head of the pipe. I thought it was a monster. Oh. And we're just up above, so I think all of the leg monsters I just crawled past are still gonna be a problem. What are we doing here? Really? You must... The intention must be that you shoot these things. And it's not like my pistol ammo goes as far as it used to in those really scary conflicts. This one seems like it's here to teach you that you should probably shoot these things, because it's given me plenty of windows. How's that? I took damage from that. Now, the problem. Oh, hi. Okay, now the problem. I don't think you can kill them while they're on the wall. That'll be the trouble with that strategy. You at least can't melee them to death while they're on the wall. It is bad to take when they own, they said they own, when one does own. It is bad to take when they own, they said they own. The other can't take. When one does own, but I cannot own. Should the warden take? No, he shouldn't own. I will own. Again, I will take. Yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Very good. I do love it when I can just open doors. Interesting that they introduce doors you have to interact with to open here. Save me a swing with a melee in a moment, I guess. Anything else to see here? I don't think so. just you. I'd love to find out for sure if you can shoot these things off the walls. You should be able to. It seems like just needlessly weakening James. Needlessly weakening the pistol. The fact that you have to finish these things off with melee on the ground. This will be my chance to find out. No, okay. It takes 3 shots, which is a bit hard to justify, but yeah. You can shoot them off the wall. You might be able to hit them off the wall, too. It's just you do a little bit more damage when you swing on them on the floor. I don't know. I kind of like having a shit ton of handgun rounds. It just makes me feel safer. Cell block D. Sunday morning route. Disruption reported C-140 yelling about C-777 haunting him. Claims bars can't hold him. Administered sedative to C-140. Noon lockup. Perform precautionary search of C-777 cell D5. No traces found of the prisoner leaving his cell unsupervised. Recommend further psychiatric evaluation of C-140. Afternoon route. C-140 and C-777 missing from their cells. Alarms raised. Search in effect. Update. Bathroom door barred from inside. Efforts made to get them open. We don't hear anything from the other side. Evening lockup. Well, this is another one of those things that I can't actually take with me. I'm gonna go ahead and take a picture of this, actually. But I can't get the whole thing. Alright, I'll just have to read the handwriting, if I even refer back to this. Just make sure I can, yeah. A lot easier to take pictures of your screen with no lid. Which is nice. You get a lot less glare. This is creepy for sure. If I didn't know how easy these things were to kill. It's a creepy situation I'm in. I'm very desensitized to all the threat this game has to offer. Oh, makes sense. Just in here. We are in C block at the moment, so I'll probably need block C. Where did you come from? What? Oh. Sneaky. So they'll just sneak up right behind you if you're not careful in here. It's good to know. It's the worst when you can hear a bunch of them, but you can't see any. Is that how I got in? Maybe. This is how I get through. I just saw a leg monster crawling around there. It's actually not how I got in, is it? I got in through here. Was there... This is where I came up. We doing this? Okay. I see. They'll just sneak right up on you. Where are you? That must have been one that I shot. Can't get through there. Saw someone walking around past lights out again. Whichever one of you that was, do I need to remind you that you must never leave your post without prior clearance? Next time I catch you, I'm reporting you to the warden. The warden. Wasn't supposed to sound weird, but it did. The warden. Alright, well. Hello. That's fun. Okay. It wasn't me smacking it off the ground. It just happened to hop down immediately after that. Yeah. Which cell is that? C4? Since I'm right next to it, I won't bother referring to my phone. Just gonna read it again. It's the only one that's actually mentioned which cell was which is D5. Yeah. So D5 is the guy who apparently haunts people. C140. Yeah, C140 isn't actually, doesn't have their specific cell referenced. That door seemed to have some resistance. I wonder if there was a creepy crawly right in front of it. The game sure wants me to think there's a creepy crawly right behind me. But honestly, like, with these things, it kind of seems like you can just keep running and you'll never get hit. Unless they, like, corner you. I know I'm treading old ground right now. I just want to fully double check I've seen everything on this level, and it also gives me an opportunity to deal with these things. You're not... No. You're not supposed to be in this stairwell. I can tell from how much trouble you have walking around it. I'm also noticing their bodies are disappearing, which could just be the game making things a little easier on itself. But it could be that you don't kill these things. They just keep getting back up. Which is fine. They're really not that much of a threat. I think I've seen everything, though. Yeah, if he wants to fight, that's fine. Yeah, nothing there. Can go all around here. There's those stairs. I'll probably go down there before going into D block. Yeah, okay, we're good. I'm happy to clear this place out. If they want to keep doing that, that's fine by me. Oh, and that's... Oh, okay. Cool, and this is B block then. At least I'm pretty sure. I can check again when I have more reason to be there. Right. I mean, I should have expected that's where that was gonna lead. Now we know. Get out of there, James. Oh my god. What's this? Rifle rounds? Yeah. Alright. Just for kicks. They really are redundant. They could have just left those out. It just confused me regarding the electric chair puzzle. It's gotta be, like, for people who aren't, like, fully desensitized to this by now. This is probably, I mean, this is the darkest part in the game so far, I guess. Before this, there was always some ambient light. Shiv key. Is it a key made into a shiv? Or a shiv made into a key? Shame you didn't find it. Shouldn't you know this place better than I do? Now it's too late. I'm going for a walk. Clever boy, here's your reward. I'm gonna pay a visit to my friend. We could both use a bath. Keep expecting it to not let me out. Real quick. So they're looking at people walking around after hours. Namely, this guy was D5, was supposedly where that guy was. But I don't see any marking on the padded cell. So I don't know what to make of that. Could be, you know, people were just hiding stuff in the padded cell and then finding reasons to get sent there. That's just a way to transfer things without the guards knowing. But I'd love to see which cell was D5 and see if there's any significant items inside of it. 3, 4, and this is D5 here, which all I found were rifle rounds in here, I think. So, nothing of significance there. Alright. What's next? This leads back out to the main area. So I didn't find any counterweights here. I got a little bit more information on the actual prisoners, which, you know, might be useful. I'm assuming that's gonna come into play well, we'll see. We'll see. So that doesn't go anywhere. Is that a scream or radio noise? Jesus. Alright, you know what? Game can still scare me. That was good. Okay. James doesn't know what to swing at. Okay, you can't do that and then not attack and then just apparate. What happened? Alright, well, combat music's not even playing now. Okay, alright, settle down. I think they make the screaming sounds, I don't know. The only other thing of... There you are. Right? Where are you? You. Ah, that was like a frame late on that. Where are you? Stop what you're doing. Alright. The only other thing of value I've really gained is that there's a hole here. It is bad to take when they own. They said they own. The other can't take. When one does own, but I cannot own? It is bad to take when they own. They said they own when one does own, but I cannot own. Should the warden take? No. He shouldn't own. I will own. Again, I will take. The other can't take. Yeah, okay. So what cell is below this one? C1. I'm gonna go down the other way, since if I go down the stairs that brought me here, things get a little confusing as far as actual space goes. So I think, though, that this... Yeah, it's the one in the corner. Let's see. So if I go down these stairs, I'll need to go to the other block. Is there a monster in here with me? No, I think one just aggroed and then didn't do anything. Feel free to fight me, guys. Okay, so running is not enough, actually, to get you out of being hit by that. Fair enough. It's, you know... Okay, guys, this is just bullying. Okay, guys. When they're on the ground, it's a lot harder to read their telegraphing, because they tend to hesitate. Like, they do their little screech, and their wind up, and then they line it up. Well, this is definitely the cell that's underneath that nonsense, and I don't see anything. I'm almost certain that is the cell. Maybe it's this one. Oh, hello. Funny that you should... Well, no, it would be A1, right? That's what makes more sense. There we go. And you've got this. All the Jesus imagery. And yeah, nothing in A2 either, so cannot imagine what that hole was all about. Is it really all I got out of the... There must be a counterweight up here somewhere that I missed. Likely through D block. I think I've made this particular section a lot safer for the moment. Sounds like there's only one crawler left. Or, you know, leg monster. Oh, well, yeah, that's right. I got the Shiv key. Make a weak makeshift weapon more fit for picking locks. It looks like a bump key, I suppose. Not really. It looks more like a knife than any kind of lock-picking implement, but... Right. So, there was one door up here that was locked, and I presumed I would need the C block key. It's not that one. Is it this one? Yes. Bump keys, if you don't know, are little, they're basically like you take a key blank to fit whatever lock you're actually trying to get into, and you make like a jigsaw pattern in it. There's a little more specificity to how you make that pattern, but it's essentially just, you know, there's no like peaks and valleys to be concerned about, just consistent, you know, jigsaw pattern. And on the bottom of it, you put like a rubber gasket or two so that it has some like spring to it, and apparently it's a way of like, you kind of force the tumblers in a lock to all fall into place by hammering that key into the lock as you turn it, and it's just apparently a really easy way to open a whole lot of locks out there. Bit of an info hazard, but there you go. He's coming. I know he is. The bars, the walls, they can't hold him. He'll get in. He'll get in. I still have time. I can make it. Almost through. But he's close. I can feel it. He's coming to finish it. Let him come. That's 2 notes in a row that feel like one prisoner talking to themselves. Different handwriting. bathroom, which is where they locked themselves. Well, where one prisoner locked another. I can turn the lights on, but will I? Hi! That was good. Oh my god. Never would have expected that. Got any more? That was a really good scare. Oh, and it's been time for another ad break for a little bit. My apologies. I'll be back in 3 minutes. We go. I know those ad breaks are a little bit lame, but I want Twitch to be something, and it's my best chance at making Twitch something. Helps with discoverability quite a bit, apparently. I do like the idea of finding something to do during the ad breaks, you know, just because it's like it's nice for people to know they're not missing anything. They won't save you. You know, by just going to the BRB screen for the duration of those 3 minutes. But at the same time, then what incentive is there to subscribe if nobody gets any content for those 3 minutes of every hour? So I don't know. I don't know. I know the people who subscribe don't, you know, they do not mind, but still. Be nice if there were more perks than just not having to see the ads. You could just mute the tab if you didn't want to see ads. Hello. Immediately aggroed too. Oh my god. Alright. Well, it's a good thing I have a shit ton of ammo, otherwise I would have felt real bad about that. 8 rounds on a nurse. Oh, hang on. I accidentally I messed with my whole OBS dashboard. Made the chat way thinner. You don't want that. Still looking good on frames and everything, yeah. I told you, I told you, I told you, I told you. Didn't listen. He's here. That's good. And like, you know, the tension is still there, but I feel kind of like I'm watching a horror movie that I've seen before, you know? And this isn't about me knowing where the narrative is going. I've just, I mean, I've grown desensitized to the scares, and I think that's just the thing though with a horror game, isn't it? Like, combat or no combat, around the end of the second act, you're pretty much good, you know? The game doesn't really have a whole lot more scares in store for you. And it's interesting, because this is clearly meant to be the most, like, atmospherically oppressive part of the game, but by now, I'm just kind of... I don't want to say I'm over it. I am still having fun. It's a fun game. Combat's enjoyable. But I'm not terrified. That is why we play horror games, after all, to be scared. I haven't really been scared at all this stream. Oh, these things are all gonna stand up, and I'm just gonna have to hold the line. Just gonna retrace my steps a little bit. Can turn the lights on if I so choose, and make sure I saw everything in here. It appears as though I did. And yep, saw everything in there. Looks like it's gonna be all Straitjacket Boys standing out. Almost wish I could prepare for this fight, you know? Another one of these. What is this? What are these contextual... I mean, they haven't had a through line like this before. Now all of the ones in this prison are like this. Not necessarily all of them, come to think of it. No, actually, yeah, the one with Jesus and Mary and the portraits and everything. That one also had one of those little plaques. Ugh. Ominous. Oh, and you can, okay, yeah, there's definitely about to be a big fight in here. It's giving me rifle rounds. And there's a hole in the wall. James, are you excited? Okay, you know what? I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared. Take back some of what I said earlier. This is tense. I haven't had to do this in a while either. Heavy weight. Alright, time to go. This feels like a shotgun situation. Okay, I don't know what just hit me. That was probably a leg monster. I thought I had the shotgun out. Hello. I'm just passing through, don't mind me, folks. It's not that way. No, fuck you. Yep, this way. Go, 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 James. You got it, buddy. They can easily bite your legs right now. Try not to think about it. Yeah, I think that beats the hell out of trying to do any amount of fighting in there. One bullet, one health drink. I made the right call. Did not make sense to fight in that room. I'd already cleared it. Yeah. That was cool. That was good. That was see that here. I'm gonna write this down because this game just did something that I think is a really good thing to do towards the end of a combat-driven survival horror game. I don't even know how to formulate this thought entirely, but give the player a fight not worth the resources and force them to run. Gets them out of their comfort zone. When combat, what do you do in a combat-driven game when combat isn't difficult anymore, right? You take away combat as a realistic option. That was really well done. And that's why I felt that tension. Because the game pretty clearly communicated to me, you've never been in this room, and yet there's all these dead monsters in here. And we're giving you a ton of ammo, hoping that, hoping you'll get the, oh fuck, we're not even out of the woods yet. Ton of ammo, hoping that your plan is to fight, and then maybe, things get more and more desperate when you realize you don't have a chance. Even here, I'm committed to running now, which is something I really haven't been doing in this game. I've been avoiding enemies here and there, but not running. Very interesting. Okay. Let's save. Walking around there feels like walking around the boss room in the Deku Tree in Ocarina of Time. Like at some point that weird spider monster is I'm gonna make eye contact with it. Right. We've got a heavy weight. Oh, I see. This is not what I'm trying to do. Hang on. That pushes it way too far, so what about... close. Okay. So close, though. So how would I go about... I don't think we can get the dove just yet. So I'm gonna go for the boar. Yeah, that one's pretty straightforward. Right, so the boar. Don't quite remember where that one is. Pretty well done in here too, honestly, because the more I think about what that could be running around in there, the more I wonder. The more it's just left up to my imagination. The eyeless boar is just to the right here, okay. Ah, Jesus, hi. Wait a minute. Okay, I thought maybe they had a mouth on their stomach that I never noticed, but no. I think it's a wound for when you know, when they go through their stages of damage textures. What is going on in there? Okay, well, he can't actually attack me. Hang on. I'll read that moment. I'd love to incapacitate this gentleman making all the noise. But I don't think I can, unless I, you know, use 3 rounds to shoot him. That wouldn't be very productive. Oh. Well, he has a plan. I take it that means... That's crazy. I have never seen that degree of, like, routing capability from these little crawly boys, because I'm just about certain that was him, and we've got a little preview of what's to come when I go back there. Okay. Incident at the infirmary, D183 assaulted. Okay, so the game sometimes writes ones that way, which clarifies some of the Polaroids. I don't know who in their right mind makes their ones look like that. You're just asking for confusion. I know I could just switch my keyboard and mouse over, but my controller just fell on my lap. There we go. And take a screenshot, but that's frankly easier. Oh, they misspelled medical. Anyway. Incident at the infirmary. D183 assaulted medical staff. Attempted to steal medication. Situation under control. That was morning route. Noon lockup. Rumors of disease among the prisoners. Reported to admin. Afternoon route. E130 had a coughing fit. Reported to medical staff. Medical staff. Yeah, visitation. I had a feeling. That'll be where I hop on over. He probably can too, but I don't think he's aggroed yet. Wow. Well, guards think we're lepers now. Don't know why. If they stay away, I don't complain. How are you aggroed? Fine by me, dude. Okay. Let's see what's over here. Some ammunition. I take it this is the visitor's side. Certainly, yeah, looks like it would be. Little bug. I don't know what's going on over there, but we got that bug. Yeah, it's definitely the visitor's side. These are public bathrooms, if I ever seen them. Hello? Ah, a little bit of health drink. Okay, hey, maybe don't do that. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, you don't do that. Oh, okay. I feel like I missed something, like I was supposed to see something in that scare, but I don't know, maybe not. That was the first jump scare that didn't involve a leg monster, if I'm not mistaken. Here's the men's room. For a second, I thought maybe Angela was in there. Yeah, maybe she was. Let's save. I notice there's still that route back by the way I came in. I'll pursue this one first. Can't help but notice a lot of barricades. Reap what you sow. He locked himself in. They took the key. None of the COs got a spare, but I know there is one. He's going nuts over the disease. See if the head nurse doesn't have it. Thinks he's safe up there. We'll get what's coming. And that's gonna require some kind of key. There's a nurse. Very, like, cinematic shot, that. A horseshoe and some, like, a candle wax sculpture. A lighter with some kind of swirl pattern on it. Trying to make heads or tails of this. Oh, and yeah, it's a hinge there. Okay, so that's an actual trap door. Interesting. Another nurse. That one's still there. Tell me she aggroed. No. Okay, I really can't have you both doing that at the same time, please. I think that was a crit. I think that was too. I'll take it. Yeah, 4 shots. Probably could have done it in 3. Pretty sure one of those last 2 was a miss. At least one of those last 2. Now, I think I'd be better off actually attacking her from over here. That was a crit, which apparently you can get from the side. Yeah, not fucking with her, she's got spikes. Regarding the emergency medical examination report, the report's conclusions are incorrect. Prisoners are sick. Examinations are to be repeated until their condition is properly diagnosed. Use more invasive methods if necessary. We must know the true nature of this affliction. All else is secondary. Written like they have a lot of autonomy over these prisoners. Which I suppose they probably did. Why only some of the lockers? I'll avoid TDM, I suppose. You know what? I'm making a habit of breaking TVs. Also, just something I've noticed, it's probably just a stylistic thing, but all the typewriter notes, all the typewritten notes, they seem to be written on poorer quality typewriters, because there's a lot of, I don't know the technical term, but it's like ghosting, like second images, where when you see Courier font on a lot of the other notes in game, they're pretty crisp overall. So we are in the other world. Might have something to do with that. Yeah, I've been in here. Okay. I know I've still got that. I might as well go there now, because it would involve way more backtracking to turn around and go the other way. God. I don't like what I'm seeing here. 2 nurses. Don't like that noise. It's just part of the audio, but... This does not aggro them. It sounds like someone with really, like, clogged, pneumonia-ridden lungs. Trying to breathe. Right. I don't think I can aggro only one of these nurses. I think it's gonna have to be both. I don't want to read that just yet. I definitely don't want to be in here fighting them, but it might give me the most space that I can get. Let me see. Let's read this. No rules of conduct effective immediately. Guards are to keep their distance from prisoners at all times. Any attempts of approaching the guards by the prisoners are to be met with immediate disciplinary action. Prisoners are to be confined to their cells until further notice. A lot of this, too, is just, you know, it's just background kind of lore information. It's not going to contribute a whole lot to me deciding who's innocent. I'm just trying to record all the information I can. Yeah, this isn't where I want to do this fight. Maybe... it'd be a bit of a risk breaking one of those windows. Yeah, I might not have to fight them at all. See if that other one goes to the other side of the room. In fact, it might not even matter. Ooh. Yeah, that's about right. Okay. Okay. I think we're gonna have to fight at least one of them, and I don't think that's an option, so it's probably gonna have to be both, but let's see. First shot might as well be a crit, right? where best. I think what I might end up doing, aggro them and fall back here. If I have to. Okay, hang on. Hang on, I might be able to isolate them. That was bullshit. That shouldn't have been a miss, but okay. Okay. Let's try and waste fewer rounds on this one. That was 2 crits. Okay, that was a miss. And a fair miss. Oh, clip through her. Could have been worse. Could have been way better. It's alright, though. We've got plenty of resources. The gunshot sounds silenced. Just now kind of noticing that. It's a muffled noise. Sounds almost like what I would picture a trank gun sounds like. Not that I've ever heard what a trank gun sounds like. You're not gonna turn around, are you? Not bad. Could have finished her off with the actual melee, but I do not regret choosing to do otherwise. And there's that strange key. Repeat examination reports conclusions. None of the examined show any clinical sign or symptom of a life-threatening illness, contagious or otherwise. The recommended endurance tests were also performed. The results have been submitted directly to the warden, as per his specifications. So, they are noticing symptoms from the prisoners, but no medical staff seem able to corroborate. There's only one other thing for me to look at here in the Aux room, or the Aux wing. That's gonna be down this way. Hopefully there's a counterweight. Oh, hang on. There's 2 more things, right? About 15 minutes, we'll take another break. Balcony above the church. First book I've seen in a while. Hey. Oh, you don't fucking with that. All right. Oh, you are. All right. Let's go. What are you doing? Maybe we didn't have to fight this one. I don't know. It's it was just walking around. I don't know if that was altogether necessary, but always fun fighting the leg monsters. Oh, what's that? Okay. Ominous typewriter room, huh? It's a nice cinematic shot again, though. Look at that. Well, that was the first time one of those screams was very obviously a scream. probably from a human. Maybe not, but probably. Sounded like it could have been Angela. So before I interact with anything over there, let me see if I can even get through that door. That's something I need to get in the habit of doing, even if I don't plan on going through a certain direction. Wow. I mean, that's got to be symbolic of something, right? Bound across by what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 bindings. Oh, and this goes right back to, okay, to the blocks. Cool. So that'll be the way, I mean, that's the way that I meant to go back. I don't think backtracking makes a whole lot of sense right this second, because it's pretty easy for me to get to that little entrance area into the office. So we'll go through, see what more there is to gather from the rest of the Aux section. And then probably come back around, go through the cell blocks if need be, to get to that last bit. I'm not sure that was Angela. I think monsters might just make that sound. 6 6 6 6 6 6 6 6 6. Okay, yeah, it's okay. I think the warden was losing it just a little bit. Sick. Wonderful. I'll tell you what, we'll get a picture of that. Oh, wait, select? Oh. Oh, okay, hang on. Do you want me to... Hey, I cracked the code. Wonderful. Alright. That was a fun puzzle. What's the plan, huh? Bullets in the archives. Naturally. A couple of bullets in the archives. Alright, I guess I'll go back the long way. It doesn't do me a whole lot of good to end up on the second floor there. Yeah. Hopefully I don't have to do too much fighting again, just because I haven't actually left this wing, but we'll see. It is the price you pay sometimes for backtracking. Oh, bug. Would have been a pain if it didn't actually let me do that. Right. There's probably not much to see here, because I seem to have gotten everything worth getting. But we'll find out. Now I know we've got this little guy right here. Come on. Yeah. That was a panic dodge, and I paid for it. Not really. That was my freebie. The combat music really lingers sometimes. Clyde's getting sloppy around these freaks. He is. He's too at ease among them, making little mistakes. Although, to be fair, his pockets are absolutely bulging with health drink and syringes. Not sure Clyde has anything left to worry about. Just a Polaroid back here. I guess I'm not surprised. Old man's always prepared. My guess, currently, and it is a slightly informed guess, a vaguely informed guess, is that those Polaroids are documenting, like, James and Mary's life before all this, and the order... Hi. Okay. And the order... I think that thing was already dead. The body just needed to spawn back in. The order is the numbers on the back. Maybe James's handwriting is the one with the really dumb ones that look like either A's or 7s. Okay, so that's all that. I think my best bet now would be, yeah, run back into the weight room and try and get that Dove door open. Into the justice room, that is. We could go ahead and save as well. Have you finished your map, Creamies? Made good progress. Yeah, it's some kind of... What is the name of that boss? The first boss in Ocarina of Time. Because that is the vibe I'm getting from this room. Looks like we're missing one counterweight, and then I guess the goal is to get it in the middle. Like, that's the ultimate puzzle here, and then you can choose. Progress, yes, but finished, no. I've been working on a script, trying to be productive today. Nice, yeah. That's gonna be me once the stream is done. Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Well, or I try to dedicate to content creation. Well, of course, Mondays and Fridays, the bulk of that is streaming. And Wednesday is kind of a miscellaneous errand day that I like to dedicate to content creation if I can. Trying to get the Dove door open now. And I must have all the pieces because there's nowhere else to go. Right, so we're gonna need... Speaking of Wednesday, I have 7 players confirmed, but I don't know who to get for number 8. Right. 7 players is still pretty damn good. Like I've asked everyone. Pretty good number, but I mean, I do understand wanting 8. Well, I'll be there. Why don't we put the heaviest one there for now? Put the 2 heaviest ones, and then maybe everything else on the other one? Well, yeah, of course that's not gonna work. Okay. What about... Right. Goes right over, doesn't it? Seven is a great group but for social deduction games, I feel like it's better to have bigger groups. Game recommends 8 to 12. 7 will do. We can totally do it, but I'd like 8, right? Hmm. That's a tricky one, too, because I'm sure you have asked everybody that would make sense to ask. What if we leave the big one out entirely? No, that's not going to do it. Or it might, actually. You know. Okay. If we leave this one on and take the little guy and put it over here. Okay, I forgot how scales work for a moment. Which one of these is the... I think that's the smallest one. The dove is the only thing left to do, so... My approach to this is not ideal. I'm kind of just making random guesses. Definitely, yeah. The heaviest one is either not going to go on at all or it's going to go on there. That puts it so close. Just the heaviest and the second heaviest. They're... Okay, there we go. We're gonna save once more, and then I'm gonna take a quick break. Alright, I'll be back in 3 minutes. Okay. Go. Back to it. Where is the dove door? Yeah, down the stairs. First left I can take, really. Don't mind me. I don't plan on fighting you guys. It's not worth the trouble. Alright. Unless you'd like to follow me down here. That's a bit of a different... Okay, well... Sure thing, bud. There you go. Oh, good. This looks like a much more dungeon-y part of the prison, I gotta say. Is this where they kept the Civil War guys? Yet another padded cell. What good does it do letting me look in there? Immersion, I guess. Oh, hi. Oh, they're not padded cells. Oh my god. They're spiked. This was for torture, then. Oh, man. There's a counterweight in there. Okay, well, I don't really want to go into the spiked room, to be honest. I worry that it's going to give me damage. Okay, I love it, honestly. Woman in Flight. Oh, yeah. Very good. Beautiful, even. Yes. 436 people at a recital. Huh. Why do I like this so much? Oh, one of them is a peace sign. All the way on the bottom right. Neat. Burning Man. Now that's actually really interesting, because that is just a concept design for a home with fire painted over it. Do they just let one of the prisoners come in here to paint? Some of the prisoners, maybe. They kind of all look like different styles, don't they? Alright. Well, if you'd like to fight, come on. Yeah. Yeah. I took kind of a risk going in for that second hit. Okay, I'm a little annoyed about that, but it happens. They do that fake out sometimes. That's a syringe situation. I think I'll be okay. Okay. Didn't use any ammo. I mean, pistol rounds are pretty plentiful these days. Got 156 of them. Hell, shotgun rounds are pretty plentiful. What is that? 54 rifle rounds? 15. So far, honestly, I think the hospital was the hardest part of the game. It's far as combat and resource scarcity went. Go up that ladder in a second. Figure I might as well clear this area. Because here I've just got way too many resources for any of this to be a problem. We'll definitely be playing on a harder difficulty next time. It's nice to have games where it's like the difficulty makes sense, you know? It's not just buff their health and stuff. Like I can genuinely see like this is a fine first experience, you know? I don't take any issue with normal for my first playthrough. And it had its challenges while I got used to the controls, but now that I am used to the controls, I do think I would find a better balance on a harder difficulty. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Lovely health drink. I don't know if part of why I'm having such an easy time is because I'm obsessively... I mean, I'm sure that's part of it. Because I'm obsessively exploring. It's making things a lot easier resource-wise. There's a leg monster behind that leg monster. I think the one pretending to be furniture is making the other one unable to get out. Yeah, you first. Look at you. I hope they're proud of themselves when they pull off those sweet dodges. Oh, it didn't let me chain that attack. Weird. It kind of stores inputs. If you towards the end of his attack animation, if you press B, it seems like it'll dodge, but it could be I'm not. He and his clue. What was that? That was a word. And all of the ambient music stopped. And this appears to be the same occult symbol we saw in that motel room. Well, it's a word that I don't understand. Yeah, a bunch of books down here too. Just occult symbols and books. You'll have to enunciate, sir. Right, before I go down there, I'm gonna check out this ladder. I keep doing this, thinking one way is definitely the main objective, and then saving another way for later. Only to realize... Yeah, this is definitely just the way to backtrack. This is how you get out. So I guess I'll just open this. Goes right back out to the cells. Yep. Alright. I'm wondering how close I am to beating the game, because it certainly feels like I'm almost there. Can I hear that one more time? I think he might be saying Angela. Yeah, it could be Angela. That's as close as I could guess. Angela? I still have your knife. Due to recent acts of inmate violence, prisoner D239 has been transferred to solitary confinement, cell F6. Is this cell F6? I don't think so. That's how I came in. Oh. Well, I'd like to open both of them, honestly. Yeah, 5 and F6. Can't control F7. Oh, yeah, these two. The two spiked... Oh, that's how they did solitary confinement, with spiked cells. Awful. Spikes are only for park benches, don't they know? Apparently you can walk around in here without getting hurt. This will be F5. What reason would you have to unlock this, I wonder? Maybe if Maria was still alive. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Couldn't let them take you, and now you're still there, aren't you? Huh. And there's the lightest weight. Yeah, that sounds about right. Laura? I don't think that was Laura. Should I be looking for an exit? My bet is that when this is over, there's not going to be anything on the other side of that. I'm going to get the shotgun out just in case. Yeah. Good suspense, I'm not gonna lie. Well done. It got me to get the shotgun out. We're gonna put that away. Leave it for a rainy day. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we've got all the weights. I can just solve that last puzzle, can't I? I'm scared. The game is still able to do that. And now it's raining. That wasn't meant to be a joke earlier about the shotgun. But I'll take credit, yeah. Right, Hey, alright. I can see everything now. If you're really out here, I'm gonna know. That sounds like something a crazy person would say. Curiosity is killing me. What is this thing galloping around? Okay. Okay. I get the feeling the solution to this is going to require all of the weights and not just the last one I picked up, unfortunately. So why don't we start with that, put everything else on the other side. Yeah, I didn't think that would be it. It would have been too easy. There's gotta be like an algorithm or something that makes that just gives you the fastest way to solve this. Execution liver. Wonder what the Mayan stuff was all about. Oh, okay. For your grace I do not plead, for the flames I did set free. Sisters shrieked and children cried. No one made it out alive. The wealth of others I did take. The seventh statue I did break. I was supposed to play ads. Or did I do that already? Hang on. There's an easy way to check. No, I did that already. Cool. Seventh statue I did break, and yet my deeds I don't regret. I had my reasons. What is that? I took the child, you are quite right. Carried her off into the night. She did not scream, she did not bawl. I was her father, after all. Once the sun has ceased its reign, I cut through the rusty chain, pushed the door and snuck within, filled my pockets to the brim. Mommy dearest, mommy sweet, your love for me was so deep. Why, oh why, you shouted out, when my knife pierced through your heart. Waited long, I bid my time, I waited to commit my crime. The man appeared, he saw me not. A bloody end is what he got. So, my guilt is plain to see. I had robbed the pharmacy, yet I did so not for gain, but so I could ease the pain. I mean, yeah, I think that's number 4, the guy who robbed the pharmacy. I watched them burn, I heard them cry, I felt a soothing warmth inside. Felt so good, I cannot lie, and for my bliss, they had to die. Well, yeah, I mean, the only other one that relates to fire. The thing is, the implication was that I was gonna learn about all the prisoners, and that was gonna give me the solution to this, and I was gonna choose which one was most guilty. I don't know how much that's actually gonna play into this, because it more so seems how well do you understand the verses that are already there? But we'll see. In truth, I did not hesitate, as my blade sealed the poor man's fate. He knew the rules, they are quite clear. Go against me, your end is near. I think that's this one. My only daughter, joy of days, they wanted to take you away. Hush, little baby, and be still. If I can't have you, no one will. The reason, if I have to say, was to survive another day. To them it was a loaf of bread, to me a cherished step ahead. Okay, that one's gotta be this. The wealth of others I did take, the seventh statue I did break, and yet my deeds I don't regret. Statute. Seventh statute. I haven't found a list of rules, certainly not a list of 7 rules, but I wonder... This could just be a good learning opportunity, honestly. Seventh statute refers to the 7th Amendment of the U.S. Constitution, which guarantees the right to a... Really? Okay, well that was from AI. But still. Where the value in the controversy shall exceed $20, the right of trial by jury shall be preserved, and no fact tried by a jury shall be otherwise re-examined in any court of the United States. Well, that's just the right to a trial by jury. What, did you steal more than $20 worth of food? It's not hard. You were oh so kind to me, filled my heart with joy and glee. In the end it was for naught. Why oh why, you ask? Why not? Well, this I think is pretty obviously there, and then we've got these three. I waited long, I bid my time, I waited to commit my crime. The man appeared, he saw me not. Bloody end is what he got. Pretty sure that's this one. And you were oh so kind to me, filled my heart with joy and glee. In the end it was for naught. Why oh why, you ask? Why not? Oh, well, why oh why? You shouted out when my knife pierced through your heart. Yeah. That seems like Angela, doesn't it? She was here looking for her... Yeah, she's routinely said she's here looking for her mama. Mommy dearest, mommy sweet, your love for me was so deep. Why oh why, you shouted out when my knife pierced through your heart. You were oh so kind to me, filled my heart with joy and glee. In the end it was for naught. Why oh why, you ask? Why not? She gave me that knife, nearly killed me with it. And then this is the person who was in solitary confinement. I took the child, you are quite right, carried her off into the night. She did not scream, she did not bawl. I was her father, after all. My only daughter, joy of days, they wanted to take you away. Hush, little baby, and be still. If I can't have you, no one will. Is that not right? Oh, hey, I think I know that guy. Well, this man here. Pull ye but once on a rope's frayed end, choose the one justified from among the damned. Seek out their tales, think upon each sin, or let blind fate choose. Let the judgment begin. Choose the one justified from among the damned. Am I saving them or killing them? Well, they are all going to be in nooses, aren't they? Is that what I do now? Do I pull one of these ropes? Four and 5 aren't glowing. That, oh, I think that's just a texture thing. That's, it might even actually just be like a specular map thing. Yeah, you just have to be standing. Okay, okay. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna try and save Angela, which is number 5. And, I mean, well, I don't know, because this guy stole food. Like, you know. Shit. The person I know, or the person who's just... I mean, it's not guaranteed that this was Angela. Pull ye but once on a rope's frayed end. Choose the one justified from among the damned. Seek out their tales, think upon each sin, or let blind fate choose. Let the judgment begin. That's just about enough with all the galloping around here, right? Are they birds? There it goes again. Where are you? Oh, man. Okay. Maybe don't even think about Angela, right? We have no guaranteed, like, yeah, that was Angela. Let me look through my notes real quick. It does say to seek out their tales. I just... This guy is the guy that I believe got killed by this guy. I waited long, I bid my time, I waited to commit my crime. The man appeared, he saw me nod, a bloody end is what he got. Truth, I did not hesitate, as my blade sealed the poor man's fate. He knew the rules, they are quite clear. Go against me, your end is near. Choose the one justified from among the damned. That's gotta mean choose the one you think is innocent. I'm gonna stick with that assumption. Then there's this. Who's the boy in the wheelchair? I suppose he could have been the one who killed his mother. But none of this really gives me a whole lot to go on. I mean, specifically concerning the guy who seems to have stole food. Let me look through all the pictures I took of stuff I couldn't collect. Inmate violence, prisoner D239 has been transferred to solitary. I'm pretty sure that, I mean, that was the person who wrote this confession. So, yeah, the father who killed his kid. New rules of conduct, effective immediately. Guards are to keep their distance. Yeah, this is just about the disease outbreak. Regarding the emergency medical examination report, the report's conclusions are incorrect. The warden seems to have gotten really paranoid about disease, even though no medical staff could confirm that there was one. He locked himself in, took the key. None of the COs got a spare, but I know there is one. He's going nuts over the disease. See if the head nurse doesn't have it. Yeah. Yeah, that's just more context for that. Warden seems to have gone crazy. And what is this? Disruption reported, C-140 yelling about C-777 haunting him. Yeah, this is just... Maybe C-140 was the guy who just stole to get in? Or, you know, got arrested for stealing? Execution report. Yeah, the guy... There were no witnesses. The guy who they thought was Andy, well, you know, who was unable to walk, stood up without any trouble, which seems more than anything to imply that it wasn't the person who was supposed to be executed. Aside from that, I mean, I got nothing. Is this just a reading comprehension exercise? Because, yeah, the guy who stole to have a meal for a day, I think should probably get to walk free. Shouldn't be executed. Compared to the arsonist. This guy's robbed a pharmacy, of course. Robbed a pharmacy so that he could self-medicate, compared to robbed a grocery store so he could eat. Killed, you know, matricide. Killed their kid. And yeah, killed a guy who upset him, who slighted him. I gotta go with 2 on this one. It's kind of a toss-up between 2 and 4, but I gotta go with 2. Jesus. Oh, James. Does it not mean choose the one you think deserved to die? Well, it says, who among the damned do you think is justified? I mean, maybe, but that's so unclear. A couple of them, you know? But I guess the only one related... I'm happy to save scum that one, because you do make a good point. And the fact that the trapdoor opens underneath James's feet gives the impression that, yeah. Can see it going either way, but in my mind that translates to who among the damned. Yeah, I think you're right. Alright, no, I'm save scumming that. That could have been better worded. So not the autosave, but the manual save, which was 20 minutes ago. What's this? Yeah, everything's in place. Yeah, it must have autosaved after that. Okay. Okay, well then, yeah, based on that, and that's actually, that does make more sense, because of all of the prisoner stories that I've heard, only one of them seems like objectively evil, whereas this person was a pyromaniac, this person was a drug addict, this person was hungry. This person has some kind of psychological issue that caused them to kill their mother when they were a child. This person was going to have their kid taken away from them, and they reacted with a monstrous crime. But yeah, the guy who seems to have locked a fellow prisoner in the bathroom over what must have just been a slight, probably the one that deserves it. Okay. Especially since, like, he pulls the rope down to, and yeah. The imagery almost makes it look like James is about to put his head through the noose. Thank you, Creamies. That input was quite valuable. Okay, what is going on now? Oh, okay. Oh boy. Alright. Okay, guys. Get in there, James. We're gonna look around in a second, but like... Yeah, there's nurses in there as well. But there's probably something in that room. Okay, hang on. Wasted shot at the end, which is a shame, but you can two-shot the nurses if they're both crits. Sometimes. Yeah, that's not consistent. Maybe she took damage from, Straight Jacket Boy. Oh, you're a crawler now. Okay. Well, I gotta say, it's not as dangerous out there as I initially suspected. There's a leg monster. I'd like to deal with any crawlers first. Oh, sick. We can do the Easter egg now. We'll get the ray gun, yeah. Oh, you have projectiles, like... fucking vomit darts you can just throw out. Oh my god. Okay. Syringe time, James. If you use a syringe while being damaged, it negates the damage. That's fun. It's all just these boys now, too, so I guess, at the very least, I can just train them. Oh, there is a leg monster. Forgot about the leg monster. I'm in a bit of a state right now, so I'm mostly panic shooting at their torsos. Look at James. Calm and collected. And easily the most dangerous part of the game up to this point. You know what? We're not quite done. Just do... Nice. Could have gone a lot worse. Now, can't help but notice, I think I did that for a grand total of 4 shotgun shells and a health drink. But you never know. There might be a Polaroid in here somewhere. Those are definitely the game's collectibles. I wonder if they'll play, like, during the end credits. In order, maybe? But that might come into play as a puzzle later, I don't know. Where was that health drink? Because I swear I saw one, but maybe I only saw those bullets. Oh, here we go. And that's pretty much all there is down here. Yeah. Guess the only, like, the toss-up in that one was definitely between, and that decision was between the person who killed their kid and, you know, the guy who locked the other inmate in the bathroom. This person's, you know, expressing remorse. You're still there, aren't you? And delusion. Everyone else on that just needed psychiatric help, I think. And now we're back. I can save again. I will do so gladly. I'm pretty sure I know what's coming. Did I choose right? Did I not? Really? I guess not. It's just gonna have me try again. I don't really like the game deciding what moral judgment is correct and what one's not, personally. Because based on all the information I got from the game, that was my best choice, unless I'm misunderstanding what it's saying. In which case, I don't think only one of these people deserves to live. But there's not really anything else to do but try this puzzle again. So I guess I'll go with my first instinct and... I don't know. What does this say? Pull ye but once on a rope's frayed end. Choose the one justified from among the damned. Seek out their tales, think upon each sin, or let blind fate choose. Let the judgment begin. Okay, I'll try 2, I guess. in a different room. Okay, was that correct then? Yeah, okay, so it's just ambiguously worded. Alright. I got some resources out of it. I mean, I got a health drink and 4 shotgun shells for the price of like 20 bullets. Okay. Not everyone there deserved to die, and I resent the game trying to make the argument otherwise, but okay, whatever. We're in the morgue. You know what to do, James. Go on. We're in a cave or a mine. And look at that, we get to jump again. Alright. This had to have been just a disguise for loading screens, right? Back in the day. An elevator. A couple of locked doors. In the elevator, there are bullets. Right. Just anticipating something. And yet, I keep getting opportunities to save. I like these sconces. Broken. It's a nice effect. The of a man, later identified as Thomas Lumberjack, age 39, was discovered in the something from lying something. Probable cause of death was multiple stab wounds to the front of the neck and left side of the torso by a sharp-edged weapon. The estimated cause of death was somewhere, time of death was somewhere between 11 p.m. and 12:30 midnight. Due to signs of struggle in the room and the lack of a murder weapon, police are considering this a homicide and have opened a murder investigation. Furthermore, given the fact that the cash in the room was untouched and Mr. Oro something had a history of drunkenness and violence, the police reject that something was not robbery, a crime of passion. Well, I'm gonna take a picture of this. Angela? Well, the subtitle said it was Angela. kind of wish it didn't make it explicitly clear that that was Angela's voice. I probably would have recognized it. I mean, I would have assumed it was Angela, if not recognized it.
Please. I'll be good, I promise. Tell him I'll be good, please.
Angela? Angela, it's me.
No. Please. Daddy!
Right. Okay. Here's what we're doing. This is probably shotgun time. Something tells me it's not the greatest idea for me to backtrack here, but hey, we'll find out. I can see the resemblance. Yeah, that's about right. No, I'm going back this way, sir. Okay, alright, okay, alright. I'd love it if I could only use one syringe during this fight. Right. Let me go ahead and check on Angela. If I can. I suppose I can't. Oh, shit. I probably shouldn't have gone straight in there. I may have missed more stuff. And that just loops around, okay. Didn't even think twice. I just ran straight in after Angela. I mean, she's the only, like, potentially decent person I've found. And I am counting Laura, actually. Fuck that kid. Okay, second jump scare. I think the other world is falling apart. That doesn't just sound like Angela, does it? Hell, I can go in there, or I can explore further. Angela's doesn't seem to be actively in danger, so why don't I... Jeez. Can I go back the way I came? No. Okay. We're just making decisions here. Got it.
But you sick? Care of you. All this shit. What I did? Look at me!
Oh, was that the solution? Oh, okay. Just felt in character for James to do. I think I'm better off shooting it in the back if I can. It's a pretty big target. I think what you kind of want to do is get it to charge you around, like, to the end of a corner. And then, lay into it while its back is exposed. Which, unfortunately... It's not even about, like, getting it to charge you into a corner. This thing doesn't really charge like that. Just let it get close enough to where it lunges, and then sidestep it, ideally. Yeah, I probably wasted a lot of shotgun ammo in that first encounter, because I was just shooting it in front. I wonder if that was a decision, choosing not to go after Angela just now. If I get the worst ending, it's fine. It's my first playthrough. Oh. I think that's where she went. I'm not gonna make that mistake again. Could be that this is all I would have seen. Oh, hang on. This is where I went initially, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. So it sends me back here. Maybe that was an unnecessary encounter with this thing? Seem to have a window there when it screams like that, but you really only get a second. Oh, are you done? No, no, okay. Oh, thank you. It's interesting, like, this is Angela's tormentor, right? I imagine this is her pyramid head. It's interesting how differently designed it is to James's stuff. James's stuff is always, like, really corrupted feminine forms. This thing looks like some kind of weird puppet monster with a picture frame face. She calls it Daddy as well. It kind of looks like two people having sex underneath some bed sheets. That's my first impression. Which could be pretty telling. Angela's here looking for her mother, scared of her father. You know. I don't remember Angela's deal at all based on the media I've consumed concerning this game. So I am kind of in the dark where she's concerned. Dude, the sound design is amazing right now, and it's syncing up with the way my controller's vibrating. This is a very immersive experience. I go back that way. No. I am making decisions. Sticking with them. Got an autosave for that. We're going further into this thing's domain now. Oh, those look like bed springs. Oh, boy. Yeah. This is the final confrontation, then. That was an absolute miss.
It's okay. Calm down.
Don't order me around!
I'm not. I just... It's okay. It's over.
Don't even try.
Try what?
Like you don't know. I see what you're doing. It's always the same with you. You're only after one thing.
Angela, please.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead. Say it. Or you could just force me. Like he always did. You disgusting pig. I hate you. I hate you.
Angela. I don't know who you think I am, but I don't want to hurt you. I just want to get my Mary back.
You're Mary. Your own little Mary. At least she was. For a while.
What?
Admit it. You didn't want her around anymore.
No.
You probably found someone else.
No!
I need to find my mama.
I never.
Jesus Christ, man. Defeat the abstract daddy. Oh yeah, there he is. Oh my god. Ugh. This game. Heavy stuff, man. Ugh. Right, well, moving on. Huh. Obsidian Ghoul. Last Sonata. Huh. We're still seemingly in the other world. Haven't used the rifle yet. Shotgun, I burned through a lot of rounds there, but clearly it was the best option. Honestly, though, with that boss, I think I could have just wore away at him with the pistol. It just would have taken forever. This is where I came from, yeah. Okay. Into the closet, then. Not a closet, but a hallway. Labyrinth. Center map. We're just in this shit now. Okay. Vague limbs, mostly legs if I had to guess. Tentacles, really. These are the lower half of torsos, aren't they? Yeah. Well, I could walk through there. I could try anyway. Would it stop me? I see a save point. Let's do that first. What happens? No, no, yeah, okay, okay, fair enough. Sure does feel like we're coming to a conclusion here. I'm only aware of like 2 more story beats as well, so it's maybe 3. Maybe this is one of them. This is one of them.
Maria? Maria! I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt?
Not at all, silly.
But the thing... It stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator and then...
James, what are you talking about?
Just before. Don't you remember?
James? Honey? Did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything. But you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So you are Maria.
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
Doesn't matter who I am. I am here for you, James. See? I'm real. Don't you want to touch me?
I don't know.
Well. If you happen to make up your mind. I'll be waiting.
I'll find some way to... I'll come back, I promise.
Well, I guess it doesn't really matter if you solve that puzzle or not. She probably gets stabbed. Whatever I could have gotten out of that chest must come into play later. And we need to do another ad break. Who's of you who are subscribed can listen to this? I'll be back in 3 minutes. Oh. Well. Yeah, whatever. Oh, and it automatically pauses too. Cool. Well, moving on. Oh. This should probably be a little bit better lit. I do have a flashlight. There we are. What the fuck? we're really suddenly shifting like aesthetic tones here. This is some hardcore occult stuff. Also, I don't know what Maria was talking about there, but about a videotape that James and somebody made. Perhaps somebody who looked a lot like Maria, or maybe dressed or acted like her. I do not remember that in any video essays I've watched. That worked. But that must be why Maria didn't like that motel room. Must have something to do with it anyway. Okay, well, that door opens. That door doesn't. That door doesn't. Okay. No, the bugs react to your flashlight too. That's cool. It's a nice touch. Oh. Oh boy. Oh, there were, yeah. The guys with the mouth hands on that grate. And again, like, I feel like I wouldn't be surprised if some people go through their whole first playthrough without ever even noticing those things. Just because they run over every grate without thinking twice. Where have I seen this before? You don't have a mouth at the bottom, do you? Wait. Ah, I see. It's alright, it's alright. You're fine. Okay. Yeah, alright, fair enough. I guess that one was a freebie. I got some room here to train them if I need to. Oh man, it's gonna be easy to get lost here. You gotta keep moving, James. Yeah, alright. That one was not a freebie. They stagger really, really hard, too. Yeesh. Don't like that one bit. Some kind of monster in the next room. Well, I don't think we're finishing the game today, but I wouldn't be surprised if we do on Monday. It's a good thing I have a map. Right, okay, that's a pretty straightforward corridor, actually. I didn't miss that much. It's just running through it over and over is going to be a pain. Oh, hey. I guess that's where it was hiding. And just ammunition back here. Oh, okay. A little more to it than that. I could drop that suspended cage. I mean, next time I go through there, I probably will. At least I might. What on earth? I mean, this is some pretty bold imagery, isn't it? And a hole to reach through. In case you were getting bored, James. God. A lighter wick. Well, a box of wicks for a lighter. Alright, so we're putting a whole lighter together. You know, there was a lighter you could have picked up in the prison, James. Why would you not? Seems like a pretty good thing to have in a situation like this. Whereabout? Okay. Okay. Yeah. More of these guys. Oh, James. What are you realistically gonna do, buddy? Put the pipe away. Alright. Think I got real lucky just now. Please don't be locked. Okay. I don't think we're out of the woods. Oh, I forgot they did that. They have that AoE spray attack. Shame. Oh, hang on. That still does damage. There we go. More handgun ammo. Okay. Wonder if you can shoot the mouths on those things to get them to lose their grip. James, you've never responded to a regular monster like that. Well, that's a nurse. So, what is she doing? No, that was my freebie. I'll take it. Yeah, okay. So James recognizes this. I have a vague memory of this. A lot of it's like I have to see it to remember it. What's that say? No idea. Okay, well, we got a key. It's always nice when you find the key before the lock, isn't it? Finding all kinds of stuff before I'm finding, you know, opening all these doors up, and I get the feeling I know where this is gonna lead. I wonder about Polaroids in these hallways. Honestly, I unfortunately, yeah, I think where these things are concerned, maybe I could eventually get good at dodging them. Well, hang on. I was about to say, I think it might just be a health drink commitment whenever I went across one of those hallways, but no, if I can get good at the timing on their attacks, might not be the case. More rifle rounds. Iron key, there we are. That looks pretty hot, James. I don't think that's a good idea, James. Yeah, I'm gonna come back to that. I'm not sticking my hand in there without some kind of... I don't know if I can find some tongs or something. Maybe turn the heat off. Ah, wonderful. Right, it's hold, don't tap. We've broken the water. Anything else to see in here? The grate made me nervous, but... Nope. Surprised I didn't have to break through this wall. Oh, wow. Okay, well, it's easy enough. Broken lighter. I have a wick for that. Can I combine them right now? I need 3 things. Okay, so I'll probably need flint. And this is this. I'm gonna go ahead and save. I do have a knife that I could use to cut that. Is it 11:55? We got about half an hour left in the stream. I started late today. It's absolutely not the plan to start as late as I did today. Going forward. Okay. So, I'm gonna have to go back the way I came. All the way down that hall. It'll be first left after I get out of that hall. Right? No, I went the wrong way. Hang on. This is very much a room. Makes it easy to get disoriented. So it'll be the first left out of this hall, and that might be a dead end. Nope. Not quite. Never mind, it is. Okay, well. Second left. Yeah, I get it. Nice. Nice. Oh my god. Oh shit, okay. Excuse me, friend. Yep. Sheesh. Those are unfortunate creatures. Well, hello. there something I can use to do some climbing? Oh, hi. What's the plan here? Okay. Take some of that. More? Okay. Alright. Come on then. Wanna fight you in the open. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. Okay. We got some ammunition. Come on, James. Why is my controller constantly vibrating? It's actually getting a little annoying. Right. So, where would I put that? Can I vault over this for fun? I can. I see where I put that. Nothing else in here, huh? Just a way into the other room, I guess. Fair enough. Just haven't found a Polaroid in a while. I'm sure I've missed the sum by now throughout the game, but you never know. It'd be crazy to find out I found all but one at the end. See. Alright, what is it? Oh, fuel. Okay. So that lighter must already have flint. Wonderful. Well, we can go ahead and combine these to make a functioning lighter. Actually, the same lighter, at least the same design, same casing, is what we saw in the prison. Could be they just didn't want to model more, but there could be some significance there. Why put a symbol on it, you know? If you're only going to model one lighter, why not just make it a blank, you know, silver? Okay, now was this? It was a dead end, okay. Looks like I've seen everything. I wonder if you use the lighter to drop the cage, which would be a little bit arbitrary considering the fact that I have a knife. Let's do it. Still surprised these have yet to be used as a method through which you can avoid a chase. It's just gonna be the first right and then down the hall. Would not want to be have my face against this grate right now, with or without the bugs. There we go. Those are cool enemies because I imagine you can fight them. It's just not worth it, and so it's a big change to everything. Go ahead and save before we do this. And light it up. done, James. Well done. Now, what good did that do? What good indeed. Oh, don't tell me. We're not going in after this thing, are we? It looks like I can. Tell you what, I kind of want to go check on Mary first, but... Maria, actually. I think the way back is blocked. That's what the map is implying. Alright, well... Damn it, where is it? There we go. Yeah, go for it, James. I really hope I don't have to fight those things anymore, though, you know, another one of those mouth things. The box monster. This doesn't look like somewhere where I would fight them. This is very... Oh, we're back here. Okay, well, let me go check on Maria then. Huh, was not expecting that. It's just more puzzles that I can access via this box. That's really cool. James's state machine. At least I think that's what was happening. No, maybe not. I thought as soon as I started to very subtly turn, he turned with me, but maybe that's not the case. Not me turning, but like I'm starting to move this. I thought he started to turn, but I guess not. Okay, well that was a puzzle. We've been there. Can't go that way. Wait. Oh, no, hang on. I think I've been here, right? Let me just double check, because that is the symbol I saw. At least it's a symbol I'm pretty sure I saw. And yeah, you can't continue that way. Alright. So the triangle with a cross below it. Already done. Which means... well, the upside down triangle with a cross below it. But I can't do that one yet. But the infinity sign with the double cross above it. Only got about 20 minutes left in the stream, but we'll see what all we can do. Guess you could refer to these if you can actually see any more of them. Again, not to the right, not to the left, but straight ahead. Gives me the impression that... nope, my flashlight is just not working. Gives me the impression there's only going to be one more of these in the save room. Now that is interesting. That might have just been a scripted thing, though. Let's have a save, shall we? I can't quite get over there. I'll have to end up getting around somehow. Pyramid Head's been through here. Another ladder. I'll ignore for now. Oh, what's the problem, James? Oh, fair enough. Come on. Yeah, come on. There we are. Interesting. Wonder if anyone ever second guessed that and it's not, you know, that feature where James will take his weapon out when enemies are really close by. It's a bit of a spoiler for those things, isn't it? James saw the enemy before I did. Of course, there is that whole radio mechanic that people can use. Still don't understand why you would. It's rarely ambiguous if there are enemies around. Well, I could go down that ladder. In fact, is that currently my only option? Let me see. Because I got to that ladder by going... Was it through this door? Yes. So it is not my only option at the moment. Ah, can't get through that way. There's something blocking it. Okay, so yes, this is my only option at the moment. Let's see what the lower floor looks like. Flooded level. Can still dodge pretty well, but yeah, there's gonna be crawlers down here. Oh boy. Alright. Oh, but they're easy to spot. Ooh. Oh my god. I don't know how they do this, because if I remember correctly when I looked into it, like directional, even with a 7.1 channel pair of headphones, directions are like fully an illusion. So whenever you feel like you hear something behind you, I don't know how they accomplish it, but that whole track just sounded like it was behind me, like it was out, you know, someone was just throwing a bunch of silverware around in the kitchen. Very unsettling. There's a hole to stick my hand through. Is it presently safe to go sticking my hand into holes? I don't think so. Water has physics that'll give you a warning when these things are getting close. Alright, well, it's not approaching, so let's Oh, okay. It's not a... I can't stick my hand through there. I can only look. Fair enough. Fair enough. You didn't even notice me. Come here. It's not throwing any, variants at me. Can't help but notice. Feel a lot safer exploring these hallways for stuff. Can't go back to the other ones, the graded ones, so if there was anything there, I definitely missed it, but that's fine. Pretty committed to this being a very much imperfect playthrough. Wouldn't even mind if it was like a worst case scenario playthrough, because you gotta get the worst case scenario eventually. Might as well be the first time around. Oh, hello. Another ladder. Yeah, and there is something in there. It's interesting. James is just drawing a map of this place as he goes. Good for him. I don't know if I'd do that. Like, I would just get lost. Wait. It's like right now, even with my map. There we go. Okay, so that... I see. Okay. Well, I guess I might as well take that ladder, yeah, there's nowhere else to go. Alright. Hopefully on next Monday, I can get that stream started. I mean, like, at least an hour earlier. I want to go 3 p.m. Pacific to 11 p.m. Just any time, you know. No items. Right. Can't turn that wheel. There's a handcuff. I mean, I am perfectly safe right now. I don't exactly feel any tension. Is that really preventing it? I guess it technically, yeah, it is. Did they do the geometry when they designed it, I wonder? I mean, if you weren't desensitized to these things during the prison, yeah, during the bit in the prison, surely by this point in the game, anyone who's played up to this point is pretty ready to deal with these things, right? Come on. Get it over with. How did you do that? It had to be the super tall hallways, too. There's another ladder. And there's a health drink. But I suddenly don't see much point in bothering to fight these things, because that's all there is to see in this room. They only put 2 of those, like, monsters in. Yeah, come on, come on. You couldn't resist, could ya? Little morale boost before going back underground. Thought I saw something. Maybe I didn't. There is still the matter of the fucking box that I dropped into the abyss. Could this be that abyss? Why are you luring me? Yeah, come on. They always get one dodge in, don't they? Yeah, I deserve that. Yeah, I definitely deserve that. Okay. Getting sloppy. And go on. Drink your health drink. That stuff's gotta be toxic at this point with how much of it James is drinking. A small key. Very good. Can I go this way? No. The things on that side of the wall have respawned, so I'll have to deal with them. Come here, you. You are not getting up. I do not like that one. I mean, it's really good, but it's very effectively unsettling. It's just the sound of something going wrong in the next room. Let's have a save then. Only have about 7 minutes left, but I'm just curious to see how much more progress I can make. Handcuffed gate, that's right. That's probably what the small key is for, so I'll need to go back there. How did I get there? That's right, it's that. Yeah, it's on the other side of this, isn't it? Okay, and I believe the way to get there was by going through here, right? Just unfortunate. I'm pretty sure this is how I got there initially. No, that's nothing. It's another monster to contend with. Pretty sure, anyway. Maybe not. I think this is the right way. Yeah. Oh, and there was probably another way to get there without having to go back down, but it's fine. What on earth does this do? Makes sense. Again, these things aren't the threat the game thinks they are. Come on. Yeah, you're visible, alright. I mean, well done. You next? Yeah, you just gonna crawl on the ground for me, huh? Okay. Just can't manage to get that third hit in. Come here. Alright. Nice. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, he did his AoE thing. I didn't even realize. Alright. And what? Right. It looks like, yeah, someone just put a wrench in there. So that needs to get moved out of the way. And yeah, I do know what that is. Is this the first time I'll move one of these purely to get it out of the way? Or will I use this? Here, is there anything? Yeah, okay. There's a way more obvious thing. Behind me, of course, is my way back if I wanted to get back there right now, which I don't really have any reason to, so I won't. I'd like to just finish this side of the puzzle box. And then we'll probably... I might go a little longer, I don't know, because I could finish the whole puzzle box. I'm pretty sure there's only one more section, and then see what I see, but might be better to do, to just save that last bit of this section for Monday, and then probably the rest of the game on Monday, but I don't know. Don't really know how much more there is. Oh, fuck. Probably should have gone through that door. Didn't think. No items. Wouldn't that be some shit if I soft-locked myself? Back there. Apparently there... Oh, well, no. Not really wires, right? That looks like it just led back to a room I'd already been in, so I'm not worried. Lovely. Oh, fuck. Yeah, didn't see that coming. Didn't see Pyramid Head coming. I hope he can't climb ladders. Last time I dealt with Pyramid Head, I didn't have to fight the guy. I just kind of waited him out. Where the hell am I? Oh boy. Okay, I do want to take a quick lap around there just to see. It's just an octagonal room, right? Can I go in here? Oh, I found his room! I don't think he's gonna be very happy about that. James, come on. Okay. Ooh. Pyramid Head still scares me. What's the plan, tough guy? Oh. Just want to see, is there anything else to look at in here? Polaroid to collect, perhaps? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I kinda, just to fill out the map, do wanna... Maybe I can just look around like this, and that'll be good enough. It is not. I mean, I'm faster than he is. Let's see. Okay. In this situation again, where I know fighting's probably not a good option, and it's kind of scary. I'm gonna go up here just because he seems to reset his position when you do that. But I do absolutely want to check out where that other ladder leads before I pursue this at all, really. Let's give it a moment. That's 8 hours. This does feel like a good, not right this second, but whenever I get to the next save point, it feels like a good stopping point. Now, with any luck, he's not right there waiting. He is not right there waiting. Oh, hi, howdy, hello. Oh my god. All right, hey, easy. Oh my god. Awful, terrifying. That was good, though. That was really good. This is why I'm here. I want to feel this feeling. Was that a nurse? Excuse me. Not bad. Oh, hi. Didn't see you there. Please stay back. I didn't have to fight both of them at once. Hello, little man. Come on back this way, friend. There you are. Oh, okay, and that leads back into here. So I probably could have found his room through safer means. Just wondering. We're back. Yeah, okay, okay. Okay, so I think, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to go back around to... It's weird that it's an achievement, just finding his room. Made it seem like it was almost an Easter egg. Did I just grab this? Okay. Cool. Probably, personally, would have thought twice about grabbing that. That's where I came from, and... Where did this go? Right, just to some cabinets. Okay. Go back through the room with Pyramid Head in it to see where that other ladder goes. Hopefully he's not just in the room. Sounds like he might be. At least right now I get a preview, don't I? You're not in there right now, are you? Could you perhaps be here? Come on, friend. I hear you walking. You can't come in. Well, hey, I mean, I got her out him before, didn't I? It's a funny noise you... Oh! Oh! Pretty sure Pyramid Head is still in here, but, okay, not cool. Not cool at all, really. Yeah, not cool. But that's alright. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everyone's safe. And there's a Polaroid. whole world ahead of us. Oh, and it is genuinely just a room for resources. So I gotta go back around. No fast travel here. Alright. Oh. So yeah, you have to find his room. That really shouldn't be an achievement, but maybe it's there specifically to communicate. Hey, this is Pyramid Head's room. Ain't that neat? It was neat. Alright. Yeah. I understand. Everything's fine. Yeah, we're good. I don't even know if Pyramid Head is still in here. Honestly, the room is more dangerous without him. Because he gets replaced by a bit of a rough combo. And here we are again. Now. What did I get? I got some wire cutters, didn't I? Go ahead and save. Where would I use these wire cutters? Where indeed? Because I only really got the wire cutters revealed to me. Not so much what they're actually for. Oh, yeah, that's right. There's a grate somewhere. It's down one of the ladders. Do I have a map for... Yeah, I do. But I can't. I have to backtrack. Oh my god, of course I do. Right? I'm understanding this correctly, aren't I? Because... Yeah, I gotta go back. Forgot. I like the design of this particular puzzle. It's forcing me to, like, because it's hard for me to keep track of where each ladder leads. So I need to go to ladder 6, which, wow, all the way back there. Oh no, there's a faster way, right? Yeah, way faster. But it's still forcing me to do this thing that I was, like, so sure I was done with. It's really good. And going in that the other direction might be more hazardous. At least I get this little preview, though. See what awful creatures await me. But I don't really. That's the sound that those monsters that hang onto the grates make. Alright, good luck. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah. I understand. Fuckers. And there's genuinely one on each grate, too. Oh, man. Hang on. My monitor's telling me it needs to be refreshed, but that... Oh. I just turned off my monitor. Hang on. Oh. Well, it started trying to refresh, but that's, we'll make a point to refresh these pixels right after the stream, right when I'm done. Okay, and I genuinely kind of just have to run until I'm at least away from... Well, I'll fight in here, sure. Or not. Further down. Oh, hey, hang on. It's really nice of you to stop in, bud. I don't know if he was chasing me the whole time or what, but glad I got a little glimpse of him at the end there. His head too big. Nothing he could possibly do about Chain Link. Just as soon as I'm done with this side of the puzzle cube, I'll go ahead and call it a stream. Which looks like is about to happen right now. I'll make sure there's nothing else to see here. Oh, it's fun. We'll encounter with Pyramid Head to end the stream. More than likely gonna finish the game on next Monday. But yeah, this has been Macabre Monday. I'll be back on Friday with some more cocktails. No planned cocktails. Well, I mean, I do have plans for Friday specifically. It's probably... I don't know if I'm going to get to Voices of the Void or not, because it is going to be kind of an involved cocktail stream. We'll have to see. But of course, if there's time, I'll do Voices of the Void as well. And yeah. Thanks so much for watching, everybody. I doubt we're going to do a raid, but I'll double check. Just get that save. And I'm actually just going to exit out of the game. Let's see. Nope. It does not make sense to raid, which is fine. Yeah, so I'll be back on Friday for mostly cocktails, potentially Voices of the Void. We'll see. And, yeah. See everybody when I see you.